Good afternoon, everybody. Working on getting started. It's been an interesting day.
Sure.
Alright, welcome in, everybody. Just about ready to get started here, just checking everything out. I am looking forward to tonight. You guys were amazing last night. I was able to do something, so tonight should be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. We're working on our rep. That's what it's all about. Grind, grind, and grind. May even have to put on a pot of coffee later. Let's just grind what we can grind. I think it's good enough. We should, I should be able to limp along now. Starting even a little bit early, too. I see that. Wow. I love it. Having my sons at home changes my dynamic during the day. Being able to cut over and stream earlier is, not as easy. But we'll be shooting for times like this. I was shooting for 5, but, we have a dog appointment tomorrow for some family members, so definitely a fun night plan. Let's get this show on the road. Again, thank you guys so very much for being here. I love you.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Thank you for your interest in my org Armor X. Please let them know you came from my stream.
From Florida streets to the stars above, racing and streaming, it's all what I love. Started young with a screen and a dream, coding by day, gaming by Steam. High school days turned into nights, now I'm live under digital lights. Star Citizen skies, a set of speed, every race, every run, chasing the lead. Ooh, yeah. From Riverview nights to the verse online, every launch, every lap feels like through the game. Ships in the stars, cars chasing fame. From Florida heat to the deep space glow, pushing the limits everywhere I go. Drag strips, car shows, drifting turns in the pit that engine burns. Boat shows on a coastal day, tech and horsepower lead the way. Sometimes the space bus comes around, but it's the games and the grind that keep me bound. From Riverview nights to the verse online, every launch, every lap feels like mine. Teaming with Ella Fire, keeping tech alive. In every challenge I'm ready to drive. The only jocker rolling through the game. Ships in the stars, cars chasing fame. From Florida heat to the deep space glow, pushing the limits everywhere I go. Yeah. From Florida streets to the stars above, racing and streaming, it's all what I love. The streets to the stars above, racing and streaming, it's all what I love.
Nuke Rico!
There it went. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're going to get going into Star Citizen. Having ourselves some fun, so just getting everything going. Looks like everything is up. We're going to probably listen to some drum and bass tonight. Thank you so much for stopping by. I did see you try earlier, TatCat. I was having problems with StreamerBot, so that might have been when you tried earlier. I went ahead and added an extra thing on there. I see it worked for you earlier, or worked for you here. So, hey, Shadow Sister, welcome in. Again, make sure you get your exclamation point rewards, and if you see it not give you that response back, you can let me know. I'll make sure you get those entries in. It has been working perfectly, though. I tried to do something else. I'm really trying to get like a spin wheel option working, because the only one I had was in Stream Elements, so I'm trying to actually find something that works a little bit better, and I borked my StreamerBot a little bit, but it's fixed. Back everything up, everybody. Backups are super important. So, hey, Sarcastic, how's it going? Yo, Joker, how's it going? Here, I got something for all of you guys. This is the good one here. Where'd the button go? Here it is. Everybody knows this one. What's up? How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a great Thursday. It's one of those Thursdays that I've been doing pretty well. What's up? I got to game with my son a little bit earlier today. I actually found one of the cool new Galaxy sprites, so I'm already off to a good spot on Fortnite with my son. So, you know, next week I look forward to that. Maybe this weekend we might game a little bit. But tonight we're jumping into Star Citizen. So, last night on stream we had somebody gloriously tip us $10, and I had that conversation with my wife. So, the first thing we need to do tonight is we need to jump in our Ironclad and fly back over to Microtech. So there's something at Microtech I need to pick up for tonight and have some fun with. So I think that's what we're going to do. We should probably put our helmet on just to make sure we don't pass out. I have heard that the game has been running pretty well today. I'm living dangerously. I chose best, so that means it probably put me back on a US server. Now, what will our experience be? I don't know, but I'm very, very hopeful, because they did work on it, you know? They put some manpower into it, and it seems like things are working. I've been watching some of my favorite and some of my amusing streamers I love to watch today. It seems like they've all been able to game decently. It's not like best, but it's working, and that's what we look for. Ooh, I may have to repair. This thing's like sparking and stuff on me. Hey there, what's up, baby legs? How's it going? I appreciate you swinging in. What's up? Man, baby legs, I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Again, drop baby legs a follow if you haven't. He does stream there every now and then. Hey Yuri, how's it going? Yeah, weird. Your cruise bottle was even empty after drinking it? Oh no. Oh no. You don't think they fixed that, do you? No, that's a good question. Let's take our helmet off. I think I have some Lux on me. Well, it says it's not empty, so let's carry it. Let's drink it. Right? Oh, and I scored. I found a floor hot dog on the way to the hangar. We're gonna be able to eat a double hot dog too, baby. I'm excited about that. I don't know why, but I'm excited. Let's grab that out of the backpack too. There's nothing like a ground double hot dog just to hit the. Oh wait a minute. Come on now. I'm gonna do this right. Give me. Put the hot dog back away. Here we go. Let's hit it like this. So, you know, just look at it. You know, it may have a piece of hair or, you know, some space debris, but man, golly, oh gee, there ain't nothing like a double hot dog to quench that hunger. And it's a floor hot dog, so that's double good, you know. Not off the floor. Hey, it's space. We don't waste. Unless it's real trash. Exactly, it's cold. That's what I'm talking about. A cold floor hot dog. It's just how they're made. Alright, let's see if we can get access to get out of here. Oh, I do need to start up Wingman AI. I realized I just forgot to fire that one up. It's okay. I was excited to get here. I got done with dinner. I got dinner cooked tonight. We did a crock pot meal. Well, kind of a crock pot meal. A couple of the veggies, the onions and carrots, the celery, and the pork roast. That was done in the crock pot. But then I did corn and I did steamed vegetables on the stove. So it all turned out really well. I'm enjoying doing the whole cooking thing. We gotta pull the landing gear up. Landing gear's coming up. All right, let's roll on out, and we need to head to Microtech. So we've basically been just running Kovalex missions like all over here, like Everest Harbor. Everest Harbor's been kind of our like fun point to run with the Ironclad because the jumps have been working. You know, the server errors weren't too bad yesterday. You know what I didn't do? I did not repair before leaving like I said I was going to do. Oh my. You know what? I live dangerously. We're going to make it there. Microtech. And we got enough fuel to get there. Let's cart ourselves over. I hope everyone's having a great Thursday, man. You know, not too many people have bad Thursdays because it leads right into their amazing Friday. So hopefully things are going well for everyone. I'm just happy. You know what I did miss? I did miss the Star Citizen updates from today. I guess there was like a 2-hour-long video on that, so I'll definitely have to go back to watch that. Eventually. I'm not sure when I'll watch it. I usually do. I catch it probably whenever I'm watching back my VOD as well to make sure that the sound sounds good. As a matter of fact, we should probably check that now. See, intermittently, I try to make sure I check that. So at least I don't sound like a potato. At least I try not to sound like a potato. I do have all the chats up in this area, so we've got the black tea, we got the purple tea, we got the green K, we've also got the red YT, all up. I've got chats up, so if you do say something, I will respond, or I should respond, you know. There's a giveaway going on over in the purple tea area, which is also known as the Amazon streaming world. So we are going to be giving away a mining ship at the end of the month. You can do exclamation point rewards. There are channel points you can spend. I think you can spend 2,000 channel points, so 1,000 twice. I think it's on a little timer. I'll let you use it twice during stream. Also, I think I got Viewer Frenzy working again on my thing. We'll try that tonight. And, you know, first we'll get so many, second we'll get so many, and third place we'll get so many of those. Marbles, for some reason, is not working still, so I may uninstall and reinstall. Well, you see, that's what's so crazy. I don't think it's that. Maybe I just need to remove Marbles and reinstall Marbles, because it's not launching. But the YouTube or the VTuber stuff all runs out of Steam, and that all works fine. So I think that I may have to just uninstall and reinstall Marbles. Well, what had happened was I had it running, and then it crashed one day, and it's never started up again since then. So more than likely, it may have just shambled itself out. I wish it had a verify files like Star Citizen does. You know, that's how you can make sure that your files are all verified. You hit a button. Let me check over there and make sure that sounds well too. It always, you know, again, I always make sure it sounds good on the main Twitch Mastiff. Wow, they don't make it easy for me to just go check, do they? Doesn't have a button. Oh, there we go. Hey, there I am. How am I looking? Am I sounding good over there? Welcome everybody. It does sound pretty good, so haha, zang. Welcome in. Thank you so much for swinging by. I am a Florida man. I love playing the Star Citizen. I like doing more of the cargo type stuff. I've been playing the game for a very long time. You know, I've been backing it for a while. I always tell everyone, if you want to get into this game, you don't need to spend a ton of money. Just buy your starter ship, the basic $45 one. You know, you don't need the monocle and the top hat. You don't have to get into the chairman's club. But if you do, I'm not saying that I can say that there might be a set of like happiness that is derived from buying spaceships. You know, there are some people who buy bicycles that are thousands of dollars. There's some people who buy RC cars that are thousands of dollars. There are people who spend thousands of dollars on their turbo kit. It all brings enjoyment, so I don't have a problem with any of that. Just make sure that you moderate for it, right? Everything's good in moderation. Again, thank you guys so much for swinging by. Oh, I did hear that there was some updates happening with the space bus. I believe we're working on getting it back over to Marsbury Farm, so we should be able to possibly do some space bus streams here in the future again. So there's things happening at Marsbury Farms. I believe the guys have got some work going on over there, so some cleanup. So some cool stuff coming. Hopefully I get to get down there again. That was like a real treat for myself. I love having my home base. Don't get me wrong. I love this. This is what I've built, my little home kingdom here. All the monitors. I do triple PC setup here. I have a streaming PC, I have a gaming PC, and then I have a third PC that I use as like a sim pit or another station for anyone to come over and be able to play here at this spot. Originally, I had the sim PC inside an actual old arcade game, but we've decided to move that over to the sacred space so we could try to set those up for people to game against each other. We're also looking into doing some like RC things, so we'll see where that goes. But as it goes right now, I just have my home set up to stream from. But again, some Space Bus streams could be in our future. I look forward to that. I've always had a blast on the Space Bus. Thank you so much for checking in. Those check-ins should automatically enter you as well into the giveaway. Remember, to win the giveaway, you do have to be following the channel. So just please make sure to drop that follow. I would hate to, you know, pull your name and then just when we go to show that follow thing, it's not listed. So, and again, I think I'm pretty cool. I think I'm a good guy to follow. Maybe, hopefully, I give you some entertainment or some value. You know, I've been playing the game for a while. I've picked up some tips. I've got an Ironclad. And we're going to look at something else. I'm very excited to look at what we're going to check out. Channel 3 Gaming, thank you very much for your support here. Do I like the railing? So far, you're digging it? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to check one out right now. I've yet to mess with one. but now I have one. So we are heading in right now so I can go check it out for the first time. So I didn't get the other alien ship, the one that has the cool hangars and stuff inside. That would have been really neat to get to, but you know, I think I'll be happy. I think I'll be happy with the rail, and I'm more of a cargo running type guy anyway, so I enjoy, you know, the cargo-esque like aspects of it. Oh, nice! Thank you so much for the Nukem Rico. Yep, I made that and that screen effect in honor of Casper himself. We got raided once by the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Johnny Rico of the Roughnecks. So that was really cool. That was such an amazing night. I was kind of beside myself. I love going back to watch my VOD every now and then. And I'm like, man, I kind of stayed cool. And I was so, like, starstruck. So it was cool to be able to talk to someone that I grew up as a kid, like, watching over and over again. You know, I probably shouldn't have been watching that movie at my age, but hey, it is what it is. We all had those childhood movies that we really enjoyed watching. Alright, we're heading in here. It does take the Ironclad a while to move around inside the atmosphere. That is its only downfall, even with all those wonderful engines on the back. Oh man. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can request our hangar. We should be getting our large hangar. Alright. No? Come on, new Babbage. Alright, before we leave here, I'm going to make sure I get the Wingman AI fired up so we can talk to the ATC. Wingman AI is basically a local-driven LLM that allows you to just have a little bit of immersion inside of Star Citizen or kind of any video game. You can kind of set it to program to do different program or keystrokes for you. So it won't do it faster. You can always do everything faster with your own two hands, but it does add that little bit of immersion, as hopefully you guys will see here in a little bit. Alright, come on. Flying in. Let's go ahead and cattywampus her. VTOL engage. Alright. Go ahead and change our engine mode over. That should give us a little bit more. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It turned the engines off. I switched to B to change to the thing, and I guess it didn't have the engines on in that mode. Yeah, that was very close. We caught ourselves. Thank goodness for VTOL mode. I would have not caught myself. Alright, let's start dropping ourselves down. We got our butt in. Oh, alright, let's drop our landing gear. Landing gear should be dropping. There we go. Alright, big, beautiful ship. Time to come down nice and safe here at New Babbage. And we're down.
Welcome to
Alright. That was a fun flight. I do enjoy flying the Ironclad around. And again, we may come back and grab the Ironclad and still do some stuff with it here. But I definitely am looking forward to jumping into this next ship. So I do not have a Paladin anymore. My Paladin is gone. I have other friends who have Paladin, so I'll still be able to get into a Paladin from time to time. I should have probably... I didn't do it again. I totally got out of the seat, didn't repair it, nothing. It's okay, it's Drake. It can take it. It doesn't need to be repaired all the time. Alright, I'm going to pull it from over here so we get the good view of it. Oh, you know what I should do? I know what I'm going to do. We're going to get a good view of it coming out.
Welcome to the
Alright.
vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh, there's the Atlas that's bricked. Alright, let's store the Ironclad here. Look at the ship's local. We're going to scrap whatever's here that's bricked. Confirm. Scrap that. Confirm. Alright, now. Where's it at? Oh! There it is. 640 cargo. Alright, we're going to deliver it. Okay, so I'm not going to deliver it yet. Here's why. You know what I had to do. I couldn't leave. I couldn't just have the railing, like, without a paint. I had to get a livery. I had to get a paint. So we got one. We got the green one. So now I should be able to pull that bad boy up. Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna go lay down too. We're gonna watch this come up right. Here we go. Run, run, run. Oh, 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 oh. Run across the hangar. Run across the hangar. Oh, 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 oh. All right. You know, this is the way you got to see it, right? This is how we need to be seeing this thing coming up, right? It's like a dream come true. And this is all made possible because of the community. Like, I'm dead serious. I did not have the $10. I didn't. So it was going to be one of those conversations with my wife where I was like, hey, babe, you know, and she would be like, yeah, $10. I would have been like, nope. And she would have been like, no. I would have just been happy with my Paladin. Oh, look at this thing. Would you just look at this? Screenshot. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Okay, we got to get up. We got to go look at it now. Maybe we'll sneak up on it. Pull these cameras out. It is not a small ship, so that kind of makes me happy. I'm loving the paint. I'm loving the green on it. Hey, is the Ironclad glitching too? I did not see my Ironclad glitch. It didn't really glitch for me at all, except for when I had server errors yesterday. The time where I just grabbed it and flew it over, I didn't have a single problem. Quantum worked, didn't decouple, and I didn't get oxygen deprived at all the whole time. So I would say we're looking better for the Ironclad. I may fly the Ironclad again a little bit later tonight, but I just picked this bad boy up, and I love me some alien ships. So I am looking forward to taking this thing out. Oh my goodness, it's got turrets too, so I can still do hood rat stuff with my friends. Those are size 4s. I think the this thing also has 4 size 4s that the pilot can shoot. Oh my goodness, look at the size of this thing. I don't even know how to get on it. This is gonna be fun. Wow, this is awesome. I'm kind of taken back. I'm loving the green. I am loving the green. I'm so happy I got the paint. I should have I probably need to send it back down and insure it before we go anywhere. I think that would be the wise thing to do. We're gonna send it back down and insure it. Yes, 4 size 4 fronts, 2 size 2 real. Oh, and the turret. So that, oh man, that is so cool. All right, I need to. Can I insure the thing here? Confirm. Oh, I got a green check now, so it's insured. I don't think I need to store it.
Please visit us again.
Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Man, now listen. I would love for them to spend nothing but their time focused on making the game just work. But seriously, when they release cool ships like this, and like the Polaris and the Idris when they released it, the Tiburon, the Gold Pass Hammerhead. Oh, look at the cargo grid. So all this is cargo grid back here. See the little purple? See, that's another reason why I love this ship, is the accent colors are purple. And it had a green paint, so it's purple and green. Out the gate. Of course, and orange. Look, that's orange. This ship was made for me. This is insane. And it has tractor beams on it. Oh boy. All right, I gotta get inside. There's got to be a way to get inside. I might. Yeah, how funny would it be if I have to actually look a video up to see how to get inside this thing? There's got to be a button somewhere. Oh, I saw something. No, that just says hangar. No, that's not a button. That's hilarious. Yeah, I have to actually figure out how to get inside. Because I like turned off the tip buttons. There is. Need help? Oh. Possibly do need help. It has to be like in the front or something. Like maybe in this area? Or is it in the back? This is so crazy looking. I still can't get over the design. Wow. Is it right here? Watch it be like right here somewhere. Just one of these things. No, it's not. I don't see. Oh, wait. Is that a button? No. Those aren't buttons. I have to like... They didn't send me the owner's manual. So it has to be maybe in the front. Yeah, like, this is how new this is to me. I've never even gotten into one. I haven't watched anybody else do anything in one. And then with, like, a couple of my favorite streamers, when they were playing with this, I, like, left their stream up, but, like, put something over it and just muted the tab so they'd still get credit for me being there. But I was just not paying attention because I was like, man, I hope I can get one. Oh, my goodness. This is awesome. I probably should have watched how to get in it, though. I need a remote. Where's the remote? Is it on one of the foots? It's on one of the foots. It's on one of the foots. Is it on the foot? I don't know if that did anything. Oh, is that... What is that? Is that for gas? That was interesting. Well, we found some... I'll probably have to turn the tip tools on, don't I? What's this one do? Oh, call elevator. What? Can I send it back? Wow. Alien tech, man. Alien tech. How many people just like stood here at the elevator for like an hour? I can't wait to see this in VR. Oh my goodness. This is so crazy. Just a little floating pad. All right. And it's like right there. Hit the little button. Here comes a rail. And now we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, and then the rails go down. So I could jump back outside if I really wanted to, right? Like cowabunga. We're going to test that. You know I'm going to test that. Ow, okay. And see what I mean? Look at all the purple, guys. This is perfect. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, calm down. There's... Oh, fire extinguisher. Oh, wait a minute. The alien fire extinguisher is going to look like that? Really? I mean, wouldn't you think they would make like an alien-style fire extinguisher? And then charge, like, I don't know, 100 AUEC more for the alien charger, you know? Oh, well. Anyways. Oh, what's over here? Ooh, suit locker? Is that going to be one of the suit lockers? Hopefully we get to use those one day. Ooh, what's this? Okay, open. I want to open it. Oh. I like it. That's armory. Oh, that's armory. We'll be able to fit weapons there. I like that. I like that. Another one? 2 armories. Okay, so yeah. This one's outfitted pretty well. I kind of like that. And then suit lockers there. So 4 suit lockers. So yeah, a team of 4. Because you can have an engineer, a pilot, then your 2 gunners, right? So yeah, you'd need 4 suit lockers because you could change between having your flight suit or having your stuff when you're going out there doing your cargo stuff. Hey, Gold Vanguard. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing really good, actually. So I happen to be able to pick myself up a Rayland. I had a Paladin. I wasn't really using it that much. And I love to run cargo. And I do like the alien ships, although I am a huge Drake supporter, so I did get the Ironclad Assault, I'll be honest. But this one is... I'm walking around on it, and I can't wait to do, like, my VR walk around on it now. Because I finally got my VR headset working again. Whoa. What? When you walk on it, it turns on? CIG. Are you kidding? Yes! Does that mean they're going to put stuff like this in other ships so whenever you walk across it, it'll do cool? I don't know why that makes me so happy right now. That is... It's like every time, too. How many times do you think it'll do it every time? It will. It's going to do it every time. It will. Can you tell I was a bug tester? What if I go off over here? Come back? Nope. Over here? Oh, it kind of did it over there. Maybe I didn't go far enough. All right, let's try again. Okay, that worked. Let's go over far here. Okay, it's making the noise. Let's go back this way. One more time. What if I jump? Okay, and then I run and jump on it. That is too cool. Okay, I'm done. I'll stop. All right, what do we got? Different levels here, it looks like. Level 2. Oh, it gave us railing. Whoa, it shot us up. Oh, and then it bonds the floor so you don't fall through. Dude, it made like Predator-style noises, like that ticking noise that the Predator makes when I walked off of there. What? What is this? This is amazing. Oh, okay, it's under glass. I'm like, am I walking on that? Oh my goodness. Fully crewed, sounds nice, cool. Oh, thanks, man. Need about a little less than 50k more tries for statistical significance. Don't tempt me, I might do it. Oh, hey, that's your new favorite ship? Hey, Captain Joey, welcome in. This may end up being one of my new favorite ships for sure. What is all this cool stuff? Probably nothing. Just like, you know, animation stuff they put in. What's this thing? Is that a coffee machine? Are we gonna have space coffee? I can't really interact with it, but that's pretty cool. Okay. And here's a table where everybody can hang out. I can sit down. We can eat and discuss war plans. What's this over here? Is that a sink? Nothing? Nothing. That's just decoration. Okay. Can we get on the table? Oh, you know it's a party. You know it's a party now. Oops, I pulled my weapon out. Sorry. It's never a party if you pull your weapon out. You can't pull your weapon out and expect people to party still, so. But we can stand on the table, and we should be able to at least do some fun stuff. There we go. We can flex on the table. That's how we got it. You gotta pay a little extra for that. I want to try to break the game with me. I love it. Hey, listen. I like beta testing. And I cannot lie. Let's see if I can put my helmet back on so we don't die. Okay. So maybe this is like alien kitchen and like it harvests stuff over there or something, and then this side is, I don't know, alien something. Ooh, is that a bathroom? Let's see. Whoa, I don't know what room this is. Can we open stuff? Oh, it is a bathroom. It's the alien toilet. Yeah, look, did you see that? Somebody had to sit there and design that toilet paper roll coming out of the wall. I don't know if I like their separation line. I think they could have done better with that. That does not look comfortable. Does not look comfortable. We can't sit on the toilets yet. But we can send the toilets away. Oh, the ship is made to accommodate human and the Xeon crew. Okay. So yeah, they're going to have like all our creature comforts. I see that. At least it's on the rack correctly. Exactly. It's facing the right way. Oh my god. Captain, could you imagine the amount of people like complaining if that was flipped over? I almost want to be a dev now, like, or an honorary dev, just to do that in one ship, like in one bathroom, just to see. Like, it would probably generate tons of just comments in Spectrum, like, why did you put the toilet paper on backwards? Yeah. See, now you know why I'm not a dev. At least I'm not a dev anymore. I've never been a dev for this game. I did stuff for other stuff in the past, but you can see why I may not do that stuff anymore. I mean, I love fixing networks and stuff, but if you can give me a spot where I can put a hidden troll somewhere, I might do it. Yeah, don't start that war on Spectrum. Exactly. Oh, I could see that. Gotta be a few devs complaining about it too. Yeah. All right, is there two bathrooms? No way. Don't tell me we got a his and hers. We do. We have a second bathroom. Well, you know what? They thought about it. You don't have to wait. You don't have to share. But you know what's going to happen now? I'm going to have pickles all over one of those bathrooms. And the second that we have poo, I'm going to have poo all over those bathrooms. Almost seems like a rite of passage. Okay, so I guess that's everything here on this floor, or we got some stuff back here? Oh, we do have some stuff over here. What's this? Oh, this is how you get over to the guns, I think, right? Oh, this is so cool. All right, I'm going to sit in one. We got to sit in a turret. I got to see what it looks like. Gender and species neutral. Exactly. How many nodes just for the toilet paper? I'm wondering if you take the fuse out, if it stops the bathroom door from opening. You could totally troll people. Oh man, this is really cool. Look at the setup here. Yeah, I don't have the ship on, so it's not going to be able to move them around. So it looks like they give you really good, like, firing position around the thing. Because when it opens up, again, it'll look more like the Gedak with the four hands out. But it looks like those are in a really good position on the side to be able to protect pretty well. Interesting. I have to say, so far, I'm really digging this ship. I'm very happy that I got it. You put a launcher... music for Warframe? Oh. Testing tool. Okay. He was very confused. Like 3 years later. Just always had his machine completely muted. You're just glad that it's got the 640 SCU of exterior cargo. I'm happy too. I've almost got my Kovalex up to, I think, Junior. And I'm going to be able to go to Pyro, and having the external... Where's Rep? Having the external is helpful. Yeah, but a little bit. I think maybe 2 more missions, and I'll be out of Junior. I'll be a member. Then I'm going to head over to Pyro and do missions over there so I can do the external storage places. And then being able to just rip the stuff off the outside of the ship makes it so much easier. Wonder if those would be like escape pods or something, or if it's just there. All right, that's really it in here, huh? You got a bench so you can look outside and see your friends doing hood rat stuff. What is this? Ooh, maybe a component or something you'd be able to store there. That's pretty cool. I take it there's another one on the other side. Yep. Okay. What's up here? There's more, and here's the beds. What? Yeah, and 4 beds. I love the plants, actually. That's pretty neat. Like they're really going after, like, the ship itself is, like, keeping itself alive, maybe, or something. I don't know. That's pretty cool. Is that storage? No. Is this storage? Oh, lie down, sit. Okay. What's this one do? That's got to be storage, right? Let's see. Can I? What? No. Nope. That's the bed. Okay. Let's go ahead and stand back up. All right. So I was curious if there's like a storage place or some place where like there's storage. So I'll have to maybe find that. There should be like storage. All right. One more level up. That's going to be probably where the cockpit is. Yeah, that wall garden stuff is great. Still waiting for the plant wall we're supposed to get and the Star Lancer. Oh, that's right. They were supposed to put one in there, weren't they? Oh my gosh. You get up here and it's just a whole bunch of little rooms. Is this the back? I think this is the back. Oh, look at that. Oh. Okay, that must be where you can, like, attach, or not attach, what do you call it? A port. Docking port. Jeez, sometimes I impress myself with locking up. Alright. That's pretty cool. So, oh, is that another suit locker? Wait. What if up here you could, these are 4 more suit lockers. So up top you put in your like exploration, like the heavy Nova suit, so you can go out this back door on like stuff like that, and then down below you put in like your heavy armor, so if you're going to run out to like attack, and then you can wear your flight suit when you're up flying around. I mean, I see what they're trying to do with it. I really kind of like the design. And there's another set of things. I'm gonna have to fill all this armory stuff out. I'm liking the design. I think they did a great job here, man. It's over here. Oh, okay. Components. There's fuses. Okay. So this is where we got to keep grinning out of. The 3rd floor. Got it. End of the beds. Oh, okay, so the end of the beds is where... Okay, what I was trying to click on. That's where the storage is. Thank you so much. Logging out in those beds is still a little bit weird. Interesting. We've already stuck chairs to the outside cargo grid. No way. Blown through the wormhole with it. Dude, that sounds amazing. I would love to see something like that. Now I gotta try that. I had taken the couches, the deadhead couches, and I used to put those on the Constellation Taurus, and fly around with the bay down and people sitting on the couch. Okay. So I take it this is probably just where they have components hidden behind so you can repair them. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's engineering terminal. Okay. So the engineering terminal's behind the panel. Take it that over there is going to be the same, and then up here is where the magic happens, probably. Another component. That's going to be another one, another fire extinguisher. There's 4 chairs up here, too? Tractor beam seats. Ah, tractor beam operators, and then co-pilot and pilot. Let's jump in the seat. This is cool. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, where is it? Oh, I should have stayed in the seat. It, like, brings you all the way up. Look at the seated position. This is great. Okay, I gotta fire up Wingman AI. The way I can talk to the ship's computer. It just gives me that little bit of immersion. I like that immersion. I did do some Windows updates today. That's another reason why I probably didn't fire her up earlier. Sometimes after Windows updates, V likes to act up. I'm sorry, Harley likes to act up. V is actually usually great all the time. Let's see if we can get everybody up. Uh-oh, I heard that waifu. Hey, baby legs. Thank you so much. I'll grab that waifu off the printer. Hey, V, can you do system startup, please?
systems are online and all set for launch, Captain. Ready when you are.
All right. Okay, let's take a look at this thing. We got engines on, weapon shield. I love the alien writing. Throws the gears down. We got exit, spool quantum, deploy cargo. Oh, I bet you that's the what you call it around it, right? The armor. Look at that. Yes. So you have external cargo, but look at what this bad boy does. It puts a little bit of armor over your cargo. That is so cool. That is such a great feature. I love that idea. Being a cargo hauler, I love that idea. And we can take it back off. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I don't know why I'm so giddy. I mean, you know, I've flown many ships in Star Citizen, but I can't wait now to get like a Toby or something. Look at the view line you have in the cockpit. This is amazing. Dude, hats off to the designers of this ship. Oh my goodness. ATC, this is call sign JOK 303. How you doing today, ATC New Babbage? I'm looking for clearance to leave. Over. There we go.
New Babbage Tower, Joke 303. Departure clearance granted. Please proceed with your taxi to the designated runway and prepare for immediate takeoff. Safe travels, Joker.
Wow. All right. We're going to lift her off. This doesn't have VTOL, does it? Nope. This one doesn't have VTOL. I guess it doesn't need it, really. Stay in this configuration. We're just going to lift off. Move the camera around.
God, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh, this is so cool looking. Guys, it's green and purple, and the fire that comes off of it is like an orange in color. I'm telling you, they designed this ship for me. At least they gave me a paint that I really wanted to. Look at this thing. This is crazy. I'm liking this thing. And it's fast for a cargo ship. She's so handy. Oh wow, I've got to get another waifu. Nice, Big Show. All right, we'll grab a waifu. All right, I'm gonna go park her over here on the ice. Listen to the sounds. Oh, I'm really enjoying this thing. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is so crazy. All right, we're gonna land. I'll grab those waifus. Gonna be like a transformer. Turn the lights on. There it is. Alright, we should be able to set down on the ice, and I'm gonna grab these waifus. I am so digging this alien design. That is so awesome. I'm really loving it. I'm loving it a little too much. Here we go. We got a waifu for baby legs, and we got a waifu for LOL Big Show. Again, thank you for printing those out. There's that one, and there is yours, Big Show. I appreciate it. Looks like she's got little dog ears on. That's really cool, man. Oh boy. No rush, just been a minute since you had a waifu. Exactly, that's why they're there. They're there for you guys. Again, I think it's really cool you can print out a waifu somewhere around on anywhere in the world I do not have a bot that can monitor TikTok chat, so I'm only able to just watch the chat myself. Eventually, one day, I may have something that'll allow us to trigger things like we can on the other streams, but right now it's only really over in the Purple Tea land that has access to all the cool little stream things. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I think here's what we're going to do. I'm going to look to see what contracts we have. I need to get some Kovalex right here. So let me get some Kovalex rep here. Let's find something at maybe Tressler to... Oh, Tressler to LaGrange. We can do that. 107 raw quartz. We can do that one. So we're going to have to... We'll head up to Port Tressler. Let's grab a couple of those. There's probably going to be the ones just like over at Hurston that we were doing. So let's see here. Tressler to Station. We're going to collect aluminum from Arc L1 and bring that to Tressler. Is there anything else that's going to deliver to Tressler from Mick? Is there anything else to pick up from Tressler to take somewhere else? That's what I was kind of looking for. But if I got to fly somewhere else first, that's fine too. Sims. I need to definitely take 2 missions. I have a feeling that if I do 2 missions, it should finish them out. Wait a minute, here we go. Tungsten. Oh, that's deliver. Collect from Crew L4. Everest Harbor. Aluminum to Seraphim. Alright, quartz to Tressler. Rundum, but that's Mick L1. I think I was already going to Mick. No, I'm going to Shadow Frontier. L1 LaGrange. It'll be nice whenever all of these are set up where you can set them to like pick the ones you want to go. Like, hey, I only want to see ones for this rep, or hey, I only want to see ones for this rep. Stellar. That Nickel 1. And sometimes the dual supply ones tend to want to mess up. I think this is what we're going to do. I deliver to Tressler. So we'll go to Mick L1 first. And then we'll be picking up from Tressler. So collect raw from Tressler to go to there. So we're going to do... Go to this one first. We'll track that one. And get our ways over to Mick L1 first. So let's lift off. Warning, collision. Collision with what? Bring up our landing gear. This point up. Change our engine mode over. Oh, wow. Look at the fire. Comes off of those bad boys. Well, I'm going to pull the camera back a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we can burn. Wow, such a pretty ship. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with this thing. I like the sounds. I like what it does. This is really cool. Also, !SR command does work, so if there's songs or stuff you want to hear, you can select it. It even has anti-collision lights, right? Are we up high enough yet? No, of course not. Are you also on the Purple Tea? Yes, yes I am. Mainly, I've been on the Purple Tea or the ranch for 2.5 years. I finally have enough internet connection speed to actually kick it out to multiple areas, so I'm trying to grow out. I love doing this. I've been helping people set up their stream setups and stuff for a very, very long time, and they're always like, why don't you do it? Well, I am now. And I'm loving it, so I really appreciate you swinging by. So over on the Purple Tea, I do have a giveaway going on. We are going to be giving away a Golem, so it's a starter ship version. So if you've not even gotten into this game, you just follow me over there, and then you can get some entries into that giveaway. We're going to do it at the end of the month. Once I get monetization on all the other platforms, I'll be doing the same things that I did here, there. Oh, I'm loving all the purple markers. Like, this ship was made for me. I'm so happy to have all the purple and green. Does it have lamp? Is that right alt L? Or is it control? I don't know. I don't think it has lamp. There you go, baby legs. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get over here. Ooh, what's this guy? Where are you, buddy? Oh, it's Ironclad. Oh, there he goes. He's running away. We just did a flyby, that's all. He was warping away. Let's head over here to... Oh, wait, that says deliver. We need to collect. I thought I jumped to collect. I didn't. Alright, we need to jump to collect. Hey, 07's Reaper, how's it going, man? Right alt L. Yeah, I tried the right alt L. I don't think it has lamp. But it's got the cool alien alien traversal stuff. So that's really fun. I'm happy to see this. It's neat to see the different warp fields, the different warp technologies. Been playing since 2021-ish. What's your favorite ship so far? My most favorite ship up until the point of the Ironclad being released was the Star Lancer series. I enjoyed the Mists. I used to do a lot of MISC ships when I first started, because I did a lot of box missions, a lot of cargo. I started playing in 2018, so I've been around for a little bit. I only had, like, my first pledge ship stuff. I only had, you know, for the first couple of years. Oh, am I there, or did it drop? I think I dropped out. Interesting. But right now, the TAC has been really one of my favorite because it has a bed. You know, you can med bay. You have all you know. You can go do hood rack stuff. You can run cargo with it, or smaller cargo. Let me see if I can set this to make sure I get to the right place. Select. All right, there we go. Now it's gonna let me go. So that, and again, that was before the Ironclad came out. Now I'm really loving the Ironclad. Although now I just picked up this Raylan, so I'm going to see how this bad boy does with doing shipping stuff. And I may enjoy this thing more. I'm not sure yet. But I like medium-sized cargo ships, so I would say really TAC is probably my favorite, the Star Lancer TAC. Now, if you're looking at fighters, I'm a big F7A guy. I love the F7A. Okay, I do see that we are in metered space, so I don't think bad guys would be out here. But there's never any telling. So we'll go ahead and put our shields up. I think it's another Rayland, actually. And I got the Rayland over the other version because I like to do cargo. So the other version with the 4 snub fighter hangar thing and the 0 gravity stuff is really cool, but I don't think I'd ever use it. And I love the Paladin. I thought the Paladin is an amazing ship. The problem is that it had no real cargo space, and I like to do cargo stuff more than anything else. So I needed the space. Good, fly ourselves around. Yes, the warp looks great. Sadly, something that really annoying for you is the Prowler utility. These rings flights work. Oh, they do. They mess with you. Yeah. I really want the Prowler utility too. I didn't pick it up yet. I think I'm just going to buy that one in game. I don't know if I'm going to pledge it. I may pledge the Prowler utility eventually. But for now, I think I may just try to save up to buy it in game. Now that I've got this, since I picked up the Raylan. So I no longer have my Paladin. I ended up getting rid of my Paladin so I could pick the Raylan up. Oh, then was I not high enough up? Okay. Get ourselves right here, and then we're gonna pivot. Should have enough room to pivot in the hang. Yes, it does, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then we will back the cargo side up right here towards the cargo bay area. And we're going to see how this all works out. All right, go ahead and do our system shutdown, V. I do appreciate the questions too, man. Thank you so much. The Raylan sounds are just awesome. Yes, they are. It's really cool.
Main power is shut down, Captain. The ship is now fully powered off and secured. Let me know when you want to power back up.
So, what is your opinion of the Gattac Raylan, V? Do you like these alien ships? B is my onboard
The Gattac
computer.
Raylan has a distinct silhouette and advanced tech that reflects its origin, efficient and precise, yet elegantly designed. Alien ships like these offer fascinating insights into alternative engineering philosophies. I appreciate their complexity as a challenge and a resource to study for potential tactical advantages.
Do I just run down? Is that what I can do? I don't have to call it up. I can just run down. Or no, it's not gonna let me. Oh, well. That works for me. I can just run down. I'm all about it. Oh, watch. Oh, you can jump out. Oh, you can jump out. I was like at the last second. Ooh, let me test that. That's awesome. And it's a pretty high up jump, and it didn't like give me any damage. So the Raylan is just awesome. Water slide inside the ship. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Channel 3. Welcome in, man. How's it going? Thank you so much for swinging by. Look, thank you for being a part of this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Amazing. All right, here we go. Yeah, everybody. If you are not, you definitely want to make sure you are following. Oh, where does that thing at? Hold on. I know I still have it. Does it change? Hold on a second, I'm looking at something. I'm in such a great mood. It's been, man, you ever had like those weeks where the week starts out and you're like, what is going on? Like, why do I keep getting hit in the head with the big stick? You know? And all I do is just keep a positive attitude. I just try to keep smiling, you know, keep telling everybody it's gonna be okay. And most of the time it usually is. Okay, I found it. There it is. The button's working. There's also a button for the button just for the door. Oh, there is. Oh, okay. So you could then just open the door and jump out. You don't have to send the thing down. All right. You know what? Should I pull? You know, let's just use the backpack thing. Send that down. Let's collect this stuff. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, man. You're amazing. All right, let's grab these. We're going to throw these things up on. And, you know, I'm looking forward to being able to close the ship around it type thing. Or put the guards up on it. I think that stuff is cool. All right. How did I do that so quick? That was weird. Like, brought his fists up quick. He's like, we're gonna do fisticuffs. External grid. So I'm just gonna see where it all goes. Is that tight as it can go back there? Yep, that's up against the it's up against the thing. Whoa, whoa, what? Okay. Alright, we got blocks on there. Yep. See, so much easier loading. Just attach it. It's like raft loading, where you just throw it up there. I have a feeling I will definitely probably go through a mouse. Like scroll wheel style. I wonder if it allows you to put it up there pretty easy with the Atlas. I'll definitely have to test that too. A small ego leaves the room for a big life. Best quote you've heard this week. Dude, that is a really good quote. That is a really good quote. Thank you for sharing that, man. What am I working on? I'm still trying to get my Kovalax rep grinded out, so I can get myself over to Pyro and then do the external hangar, external cargo elevators, be able to move faster to get to my mastered rank in Kovalax. That's what I'm grinding, and then I'll probably move to the next one I want to master my stuff out in. Oh, I did update my Kraken file as well, so I think it's called Slipstar or Starscream, or it's made by Mr. Kraken. It's he has a GitHub. It allows you to see more information on your missions. Ooh. Is that all the way over there? So I did update that file, so my mission should show correctly. Like the rep and any blueprints and stuff you get. That's the main reason I recommend it to people, and I had learned about it from one of Salty Mike's streams, so... Another Florida man, Star Citizen content creator. He makes some amazing week reviews, which I love catching those. Alright, I think, yeah, that is everything for here. Oh, there's so much more room for activities. Oh, I'm loving the purple. And I did, so I had like 2 or 3 other paints for vehicles I no longer had anymore. Like, I don't have my Freelancer anymore, and I didn't have my Nox anymore because I traded those in to get my Ironclad Assault. So with those trade-ins, I was able to get this green skin, and I'm loving these color combos. I mean, that's what happens when you're the Joker. You look for green, purple, and again orange. Orange is my other color I really like. So, all right, we're loaded up. Time to head to the next place. Sir, would you like assistance? It's the last I could offer. All the help you've given. Very cool. If you'd like, I'm about to fly back to Port Tressler. If you want to meet me at Port Tressler, I'm more than... I've got plenty of room. I guess this thing fits 4 different people. Oh, I love the noises. Oh. Like, I keep hearing what I feel is like, what do you call it? The Predator noise. So, yeah, I'm just moving some cargo. Wondering how long the green was going to... Yeah, it didn't take me long to get a green one. Oh, I'm loving the sounds, man. And see, look at the interior colors. Look at my deliver to Port Tressler. It's purple and green. How am I not going to just fly this thing around forever now? I mean, I got rid of my Terrapin. Ooh, that's another paint I could probably sell. No, I'm going to keep all my Terrapin paints. I'll probably get a Terrapin again. Honestly. All right, V, go ahead and do system startup. We're back in the captain's chair. Yes, it was meant to be.
Systems are back online
Thanks so much for
and
being a
primed
part of
for
it.
flight, Captain.
Wonderful, V.
Welcome back in the seat.
I'm trying, V. I'm trying. That sounds so cool. Hey, Mick L1 ATC, this call sign JOK 303, requesting permission to leave. Over. What? You can turn the interior lights on?
Mick L1 ATC, Joe K303, departure
we gotta
permission
deploy this
requested
first.
and clearance being
Look at that.
coordinated. Stand by for takeoff clearance.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, they're kind of covered there on the bottom. That is so cool. I love that going around it. Alright, let's lift off. Tilt ourselves. I think I'm going to leave the landing gear down until we get out. Do you think it, like, changes the form of the ship? Where it would crash? Well, I guess I'll watch. I'm going to start it now. Here's the transition. Not really. I guess it gives you plenty of time. Wow. Dude, it's like a transformer. Like, I literally have a transformer ship now. Should be able to line up. Do I not have a pip in my drive? Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I have to set the marker. Deliver. Here we go. There we go. Sometimes you find a way. You find a way. Yes, she's flexy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Let's make sure we get one of these here. Definitely give Channel 3 Gaming a follow, everybody. Oh, man. This is just a fun ship. Look at the cargo, too. So, the only downfall is, again, your cargo is external. So, if you're going to be able to see what you're running pretty easy, so when they do a scan on your ship, they're able to scan it a lot faster. So if you're going to be running anything that is like, you know, you don't want people to see, if you're running commodities and you're buying commodities and shipping stuff where you're not doing missions, because mission commodities are not going to have as much of a pull from a pirate, you can see it. So if I'm going to run like bad stuff, I'm going to run it in my Ironclad or in my TAC. But if I'm going to run missions like this, I'm going to run it all day long in this thing. Alright, we gotta go around. And then we'll be able to get back to Babbage. You got the TAC the other day? Hey Cal, how's it going? The TAC is amazing. Oh, you bought it in-game? It's such a great ship. It really is. We're going to go deliver this shipment and then pick up another one. Hopefully that'll get us enough rep and I can head to Pyro to be able to take this thing through the jump gate. I'm looking forward to that. I am really liking this ship. Holy crap. So now, to everyone who has asked me earlier, what do I think of the Raylan? I'm loving it. I have a feeling that I might be in this thing a lot. Oh goodness, we're getting raided. How's it going? How's it going? Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How's my boy been? You've missed me? Hey, I've been doing pretty good. Been trying to stay on top of things. I actually picked up a Raylan today, so I'm having far too much fun inside this ship that is perfectly made for me. Uh-oh, we're gonna black out as we switch over because I'm not wearing a flight suit. But welcome in. Thank you so much for swinging by. There you go. Nukem. What's up? Here we go. Let me grab that raid slip. Again, thank you so much for swinging by. Here we go. Appreciate the raid in. Welcome, welcome. Make sure you drop them a follow, guys, if you're not. Definitely. Everyone who loves the raid in over here, they know that they're bringing people into a family-friendly-esque area where we try to have nothing but good times and fun. You know, it's kind of fun watching a Joker mess up from time to time. But this thing is like perfectly made for me. It's purple. It's green. Well, I put a green skin on it. The alien tech has totally got me. So I've just been enamored on it. You don't fly decoupled? Well, sometimes whenever I change back over from my engine mode, it puts it back into coupled. So, yeah, it causes like that slam. I do usually fly decoupled, but now that, you know, I haven't really flown this ship around, I haven't been flying it decoupled yet. I think I could probably get along pretty easily with it. So... Oh, I can set it as default. Really? Ooh. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I can see that there's other Raylins flying around like crazy too, but you know what? This is definitely a cool ship to be able to go do cargo hauling in. ATC, new Port Tressler. This is call sign JOK303. Requesting permission to land over. Let's see if we can get a hangar here. Might be a little full.
Newport Tressler, JOK303.
There we go.
Landing permission granted. Proceed with your final approach and contact tower for docking assignment upon arrival.
ATC, this is call sign JOK303. That's a big 10-4. I hear you. I'll let you know when I touch down. Thank you so much. Over. Alien ships are fun.
Roger that. JOK303. Copy your 10-4, and I'll stand by for your touchdown report. Safe landing, and welcome to Newport Tressler.
Alright, here we go. I love the transforming. Oh, I don't know why I'm so giddy about it, but I really am. Thoughts on the console? I'm enjoying it. I think it could be a little bit better. But all in all, I think it'll end up growing on me, honestly. Let's spin this bad boy around. It has enough space to be able to rotate around inside your large hangar, so I do like that. Back ourselves up, get ourselves closer, and drop. There we go. Nice, clean landing. So, here's something I didn't look at yet. Does it have... Where is HUD? I don't think it has... Does it have that option? Yeah, there it is, HUD. Here we go. Let's turn these on. Well, you know, kind of with those on, I don't think it'll be bad. I think adding those, the heads-up display, I'm liking the cockpit a little bit more. I might actually like it. I was wondering how long the... Oh, the green was going to... It was meant to be. Yes, it was meant to be. Okay, I'm cycling through all of the different chats here. I want to make sure I see everybody, so thank you so much for stopping in. If you do send something over to one of the chats, I do try to make sure I see those because I seriously appreciate you taking the time to send me a message. I'm going to try to respond to it. That means the world to me. We're here trying to have some good times, some good fun. Hey, V, go ahead and shut the ship off, please. System power down.
Ship systems are fully powered down, Captain.
You used to play with
Silence
Cornerstone?
is complete until
learn
you
a lot
call
from
me
them?
back.
Nice. Alright, we're getting up out of the chair. I'm loving all the cool alien weirdness, though. That's like, that's just fun. Ooh, you think I'll take a lot of damage if we jump from this backport? You know, I haven't done that yet. Open up. Alright, I got my helmet on. I got everything on. Open up. Open up. We got a test. This is pretty high up now. So. Alright, and, you know, we got a full suit of armor on. I do have a med pen. Don't try this, you know, yourself. You know, I'm a trained crash test dummy. Okay. So, a little over half your life. You know, maybe a broken leg or two. I'm still able to walk. So, yes, you can jump out and survive. It takes you from 100% down to 41%. All right. Here we go. Technology. Where's my technology? Technology. There it is. And like it never happened. All right. Now that we're here, let's go. Uh-oh. What's it? Oh, no. Okay, good. It went away when I put that away. Okay, woo. I was like, oh no, are we going to be glitched with the med pen thing? Alright, so I do want to try. Let's go ahead and claim an Atlas. Just claim a default one. Go back. Up. And let's pop this baby up here. Send it down. We're going to pop our Atlas up. Again, also, it's good to clear the elevators first. Before you put any of your cargo on the elevator, put it down, bring it back up. Before you put anything on there, clear the elevator. Dude, put it down, put it back up. So if it is messed up, it will reset itself. And you want to do that before you put anything on there because it could reset your cargo. So I'm going to bring it back down now to pull my Atlas out. But I just wanted to cycle the elevator first. Jumping out the airlock. Yes, I did. Nah, that's not that high. No higher than the Ironclad command console module exit. You're totally right. Now I need to jump out of that one. See if we lose more health. Alright, I'm just going to pull this up first. We're going to take the stuff off the grid, and then... oh, wait a minute. Can I pull this off? I bet I can pull it off when that's up, you think? Yep. And that is how easy it is to unload. I know you all saw that. Actual damage percentage is probably not reliable. You keep jumping down the same ledge. Okay, it takes different. Okay, so more than likely, like just a little over 50%. I figured is what it's gonna do. This game is do glitch using the elevators. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not working. Okay, we gotta get back out. It does this sometimes. We can do this. We can do this. Let me put this weapon away first. I think that might have been it. You don't want to get in the Atlas if you have a weapon in your hand, I guess. And if this doesn't work, I'll use my max lift to just pull it out of the hangar. And okay, it's working now. All right. Ooh, I wonder if I can put this on the cargo grid. But it may stick it there forever, though. That happened to me on one of the other ships I was doing that with. I think it was a hull B. I put Atlas on the thing, and we couldn't take it off. And then we couldn't use that area for cargo. I totally messed up Dad Bod Nerd a little bit that night. Another amazing Star Citizen streamer. If you're not following Dad Bod Nerd, you definitely should. Alright. Yuri, just put one on the elevator. Oh. Oh, of this? Meow. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to get all these on here so I can send it down and then pull the other stuff up and load up. And then we're going to be heading out. Yeah, I think you can do a thing where you just submit. You don't have to do all of it, but I use the submit button only if, like, one of the crates messes up. There we go. That crate over here. Be able to jump out now. Come on. Jump out. Uh-oh. There it goes. Woo. Woo. I don't know. Maybe the servers are getting a little use right now. Seemed like it was a little laggy there when I was trying to exit. It's okay. I got a sense of humor.
I'm glad to see you got a sense of humor. So do I.
At least sometimes. Oh, and I think so. Dadbot Nerd's been sending me emails, or not emails, sending me messages. He's all talking about the, let's just bring this one up and we'll load it up and then we'll grab the other one and separate them. That way we know where they're going. He's told me he's got a lot of channel points saved up. This may not be this color much longer, is what he's telling me. Did it complete the mission? Yes, but it cuts into Profix XP, somewhat potential. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, let's move some boxes. Let's see how it works with the Atlas. I haven't done this yet and tried to attach them. I wonder if it'll let me attach them right there. It's looking like a canvas ready for paint. Aw, that's awesome. Alright. Yeah, we want to move the thing over here, hold Z so I can actually see. Trying to put it up there. It kind of works pretty well. Let's back up a little bit. This way, hold Z, grab that one. I want to move it tighter. And grab this one. Turn so I can see. Hold on, if I F4, am I able to see around where I put the box? No. Oh, there we go. I don't want to put it on top. Nope. Okay, so let's look back in this and hold Z, and I can probably put it right there. Oh, it worked. You know, I'll get this Atlas down. It'll just take me a little while to master it. But external cargo grid fun, baby. I guess I just stacked a double on this one. So I think maybe it only does, it only lets you put 2. Maybe not let you put 3 on top of each other. We'll find out. Alright, grab this. Grab this one. Yep, only 2. I love how it's running into the armor. Oh. Well, that's not good. Probably because I didn't retract the shield. It probably makes it harder for it to put it in there. So, note to self: make sure I retract the protective cover before I try to stack stuff in the back of this thing. Grab that. There we go, and one more. Oh, there's a couple more actually. This one. We'll put it there. Alright, let's go take a closer look at it and make adjustments where we need to. You stuff 2 Furies in the hangar and your tack, and then you got a Lynx. Oh, really? To hold in the back. Dude, that's smart. I like that. I love my MTC in the back of the tack, and I usually only put one. I had a Fury, but I ended up getting a Bulldog, so I ended up getting rid of my Fury. Alright, yeah, that'll work. We can keep everything on this side. Let's pull this one down and put over here. Oh, it put him in the middle. That's fine. Closer to there. That's fine. It's on there. That's all that matters. I'm not the fastest cargo runner. I just run the cargoes. You know, my space cargo company would be something like, you know, Joker Transit. You know, we'll get it there Wait a minute, this is personal inventory. I don't need to take this stuff out. What am I doing? I think we already got everything that we needed. This isn't for anything. I'm starting to notice that because I don't think I have anything for that. Okay, we're done then. Now, can we load this thing? Let's see. I don't know where it went. Did that thing just phase through the ship? This is why we test. Moving on. Just happened to you? Don't you love it when you accidentally slam your ship into the port and you lose everything? I've done that. I've done that. I've totally done that. Alright, come on down to elevator. Elevator of awesomeness. It's probably in the co-pilot seat. Yeah, we're going to go up there. There's going to be an Atlas in the co-pilot seat because I left the port open and it just threw it right in. I could see that. All right. This is so neat. Alien tech. Oh, there's that thing again. Yep. That's it every time, just about. I think there's a timer. It has to be a timer. Yeah, it has to be a timer. You have to probably give 2 seconds, right? Alright, so then we back up, and we give 2 seconds, and we go again. Yeah, so if we do 1 second, back, 1. Yeah, so it's like 2 seconds, and then you get that cool noise. So that's pretty neat. Okay, we're all the way up. Go close the back door. Oh, wait, back door's this way. Well, I do not see the Atlas up here, so I think the Atlas became one with the ship. You know that now the Raylan is probably going to be even more powerful because we have incepted it with a Atlas. What can you do? What can you do? We got it. We're delivering cargo. I'm gonna have to get something to drink at the next place we go. Joker Transit. Your goods delivered. Possibly, but with a creepy smile. Joker Transit for all your logistic needs. Subscribe now and receive a 10% discount on your first 3 shipments. I love it, Reaper. It's now self-loading, right? The Raylan's gonna become self-loading now. ATC, this call sign JOK303 requested permission to leave. Over.
Joe 303, departure permission granted at Newport Tressler. Taxi to assigned runway and prepare for immediate departure. Safe skies.
Not have any points in shields? Oh boy. Oh, I don't think I can. Alright, I think I got those things all on, so we should be able to move. There we go. Get outside, I'll get that all figured out. Gotta get the shields figured out. Oh. Let's change the engines. Alright, and change back over. Like, not letting me put pips on the shield. Am I gonna have to actually get... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over to the engineering panel. You definitely sit high in the seat. Yes, it puts you up in, like, the perfect, like, place you really want to be. I think it's in here. Nope, it's the one outside the door. Alright, right here. This is the engineering panel. You hear it in there making noises? I now have no credits. You're running cargo routes. You've spent everything you had. Yeah, you can end up doing that. I'm very low. I'm not like very low on credits, but I don't have nearly what I had before the wipe for sure. All right, come on. All right, shields on, and we need 3 pips. We have. Oh, we need 4 pips. Oh, we turn tractor beam off. Okay, so there we go. So we can't have the tractor beams on and the weapons on with the factory power plant. So we're definitely going to have to up our power plant eventually. That is a must. She's good in green. She is. It's got that booster donut. It does. Alright, now we're back in the seat. And then it brings you back up. And this is like just such a pretty little like view. What's this guy doing? Is that... I don't think I hit him. Did I smack him? 07, Scalaban. How's it going? You would have think that the alien tech components... Alright, here we go. I think I flew away. You were trying to get on. Hello, Cutter. I almost pancaked somebody. Just peeking through the windshield. I see. I think you're flying out there. Oh, maybe he was trying to fly in with somebody else's and he was flying up to mine. That's hilarious. Because I have a green one too. Oh, he ran into the other guy. The other guy's actually going in there to land. I wonder if he's supposed to be following him. I don't know. We got cargo to deliver. Where are we going next? This is such a great game. You can just do weird stuff in this game. Come on, contracts. Oh, it says it's... Oh, no. We still got one accepted. Where are we headed? Track it. Deliver shipment. That's where we're headed. Spooling. Oh, did you, Channel 3, did you want to, ride with me? Is this you in the ship in front of me? If you, want to go do some cargo and throw some cargo with me, you're more than welcome. Hey, Black Intellect. Happy Alien Week 07s. You freaking love your rail. I love the Railin. I just picked this up. I ended up getting rid of my Paladin, and I melted a couple paints for some other vehicles I don't have anymore. And I grabbed this, and I'm in love with it. It's purple, it's green, it's got orange accents. Like, I am so so set with this thing. You'll hop in? Okay. Did I give you... Did I get you invited? Comms. I almost splatted you all over the windshield. Do I have you on my friends list? I can find you on the server list, because that's starting to populate again. You have a CCU. Love the interior. Yeah, Caliban. I did too. I CCU'd it, so I didn't pay full price for it. Oh, okay, yeah. I do have you as a friend. Why does it do that? I know I had you listed. Well, I mean, hold on, let me open the ship up for you. If I open the ship and you get in and I'm like next to you, then it doesn't matter. Let's open everything up. Alright, ship should be opening up. All ports are now open. And then we can just invite each other. I don't know why I'm not seeing it, because I know I have you friended. There you are. So sometimes it's easiest just to walk up and hit the buttons. Is it not doing it? Invite to party. Come on. I don't know if it... F. Invite the party. There it goes. Create a party. Alright, I'll jump back in the seat. And I'll see if I can share this mission with you as well. You bought the rail on the first day it dropped in concept, so you're so happy with your choice. You're gonna get the carrier when it's purchasable. Yeah, purchasable in game. Yep, I love my Ironclad. I love my Starlancer tack, and I'm really, this railing is growing on me big time. I am seriously enjoying it. All right, let me see if I can share this mission. Contracts, and I'm gonna share it. We're heading over to the next spot. Should be ready to roll. Maybe. Deliver shipment. Routing. There it goes. Yeah, I'm loving like the purple interior, the purple lights, all that stuff. That's like right up my alley. Oh, don't worry about sharing. Oh, okay. All good. All good. I'm so used to doing that, you know, trying to help anyone get any of the rep they can, especially if it's any of the you know, sling and cargo rep, because I'm just trying to get to the larger ones, so I'll be moving even larger and more boxes. So hopefully this should get me over the hump, and then I can head to Pyro and do the ones with the external cargo elevators. Alright. Such a gorgeous ship. Really gorgeous. Again, if you are over in the Twitch stream, !rewards. Every day gets you one entry into the giveaway for the Golem. I'm giving away a mining ship at the end of the month. We'll draw it. And I always tell people, either make sure you message me in my Discord. I have a Funhouse server, or you could do a direct message inside of Twitch itself. And that way you have... Oh, you got me. I was just looking up there. Oh. Thank you for that. Oh. I don't know why that gets me so well, but it does. Thank you. Maybe lost track of thought. I just got squirreled. Thank you. 07s, Alley Cat. 07s. Alright, here we go. It's a fun ship. I have a feeling that it has a wide thing you're gonna have to watch out for so you don't run into stuff. ATCs, call sign JOK303, requesting permission to land over.
Joe K303, this is New Babbage Tower. Please specify your current location and ship type for landing clearance. Over.
Sorry about that, New Babbage. I'm trying to reach Mick L1 ATC, requesting permission to dock or land. Over.
Understood. Joe K303. Contacting Mick L1 ATC now and forwarding your landing and docking requests. Stand by.
All right, B, go ahead and drop our landing gear, please.
Landing gear deployed, Captain. Ready for touchdown or ground operations.
Yeah, New Babbage does have great Wi-Fi. I didn't identify which ATC I was talking to before I started, so it just picked up from like the last one I was talking about. Again, it's just a little bit for some immersion. I love the immersion aspect of Wingman AI. What? No, don't roll. And we should be able to slide over and then go down. There we go. Engines off. All right, ATC, I've touched down. Hangar doors are closing. Thank you for your assistance. Over.
Copy that. Joe K303. Acknowledge your touchdown and hangar door status. Welcome and have a good stay.
Wonderful. So, does it go down by itself automatically, or am I supposed to be able to raise it back up? Or do I just water slide down? It'll water slide. Yep. Oh, no. Well, that works for me. Works in a pinch. Just get right on out. Yeah, 4 people should be able to fit on this pad, I would think. Uh-oh. Well, that's interesting. Yep, they'll be working on that. All right, let me send the elevator down and then back up again, just because I've had it happen to me once where it's eaten cargo. Got to get a Toby with that view, right? I totally. So listen, I have been waiting till we hit a certain goal, which we've kind of hit. So I need to actually reach out to Toby to see what my options might be. I was waiting till I had so much like social media following, and I think we finally hit it on all the things. So, all right, bringing it back up so we can start dropping. Oh, sweet, thank you. Moving boxes. So, moving boxes, that's why I like doing recycling, or not recycling, what do you call it? Stuff with the reclaimer, salvaging. I enjoy doing that because I used to hang out with Dabodner's crew a lot, and we just salvage with the reclaimer all night, moving boxes, building little castles in the back of the reclaimer. All the hooligan fun. Hey, O'Donovan, how's it going, man? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That over here. Back one, there we go. Yep, I ended up picking up a rail in O'Donovan. I don't have my Paladin anymore. Yeah, so the giveaway is this here. I think this button, there it is. That is what the giveaway is. And exclamation point rewards gets you an entry. There is some channel points that you can actually use to get entries as well. I am trying to work on getting like the viewer frenzy and the marbles and all that stuff working as well again, so we can start doing races and stuff there again. And the last bug. Here we go. Throw it on. Be able to send this stuff down. Stream freeze, or was it just me? I don't think it's froze. It might just be you. Alright, sending it down. Wow, all of it. We actually got all of it. Sweet. Alright, do I have anything else to drink in my backpack? Nope, those two are empty. That one's got stuff. Alright, I need to go run and grab some food from the, wait, where are we at? Are we in spaceport? I didn't even pay attention to that. Yeah, we are. Okay. I gotta go run and grab some food and drink real quick because I'm at 25% hydration and I'm carrying empty drink containers. Looks fine here. Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate you. Yes, I do periodically check to try to make sure that the stuff is working correctly for everybody. And I watch my VODs. You know what's great? Oh, wait. I gotta go to the lobby, not to my hangar. I tell people this a lot all the time. I actually have a fear of public speaking. You know, every time for me to hit that go live button is like, it's actually a little, what do you call it? A little stress pusher right there in the beginning. But I'm able to get past it, and that's why I tell people all the time, man, you can overcome so many things. You just got to believe in yourself. All right, I think I have to take the elevator. We're gonna have to go over to the galley. They don't have any like little hot dog vendors here in the beginning, so definitely want to get some hydration before we start. Thank you so much for entering that. There you go. See, the rewards is working. It was messing with me earlier, but I do have StreamerBot working really good.
Donovan says, use a medbed.
Use a medbed. Well, the thing about the reason I stopped using medbeds for that is because it doesn't. What the? I could have swore I didn't click on that, but okay. Gallery. That's what I meant to click on. I did click on the wrong thing. Yeah, that button got me. Alright, so I usually use stuff out of the food court because you live longer. Like, it gives you more stamina and everything. Is there nothing over here? The food court sign is a lie. No, it's not. It's this way. Okay, it wasn't a lie. They got noodles here? Oh, they got trash. They already got trash. Yep. Hold on. Is it free? Is that a free floor drink? Helmet's off. Nope, not a floor drink. Let's pick that back up. Uh-oh. Is it gone? I think I just littered. Is this one empty? Yep. Look at that. Somebody left us a counter drink. Yes. All right, and then you stand right here. So this is how you throw stuff away in Star Citizen. Stand here, hold down that left click. Hopefully, no, it's not letting me. So we've got to right click on it and place. It's not letting me do that either. Place. Okay, it's not working. So let's put it in our bag and we'll try it again. All right, put it in our hand. Carry. Alright, and... Oh! Didn't we just drink it? It's letting us drink it again? Hey, I'm not complaining. Alright, there we go. See the animation? I'm holding left click. And you want to put it on the wall in the back of the dumpster. When I let go, watch what he does. Boom. And... now it's in the trash. We'll grab this one off the floor. See if there's anything in it. Okay. Try to see if we can drink it. Nope. No drinking. See how if you hold left click, it wants to do the throw animation? This is what people do. They just throw it away. Well, get close to the trash can and put it in there. Let's get rid of these empty ones. That one in there. Nothing to see on the floor there. It'll scurry its way right over into the trash can. Yep, there we go. Let's see, is this one full? Nope, that one's empty too. We're gonna carry that one. Put this one in the trash can. No littering in the verse. The mini boss, the trash can that won't accept the trash. Exactly. Yeah, I am kind of introducing you to like a little mini boss, so let's carry this one and drink it, and then we're gonna just get some new ones. We'll grab some new ones there. We're gonna get the green ones. Our hydration's gonna be all nice, done up. All right, I think, yep, we'll be good with that. Let's grab some of these into the bag. Don't know why he went to the drink animation. I'm putting it in my bag. Grab a couple more. Sometimes storing it will bring it back. Interesting. I didn't click to drink that. I don't know why it drank it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, put it away. We're just gonna take it. Grab another one. Put it in the bag. Grab another one. Put it in the bag. Nope, I didn't say drink. This guy's gonna have to pee. I never hit the drink button. I hit right click. Oh. All right, where's the food? You guys got food? I see pizza over there. But I can't have pizza? You're staring at me, but you're not going to give me pizza? How rude. And I can't shoot you with anything. Ooh, burritos. And hot dogs. There we go. We'll just grab a couple double hot dogs. We'll be back to doing cargo here in a second. Sorry, man. I got sidetracked. We're going to grab some food. Got myself a double hot dog. I did not tell you to eat it. See, he couldn't even stop himself from eating it. He had to eat it right then. Right click. Right click. I'm grabbing a couple dogs. I'm gonna put one down in on the railing table, so you got a dog too. All right, let's head back. Stairs. Stairs don't take us anywhere. Oh, I think it's back this way. All right, here we go. Here we go. Double dogs are important part of every food. Yes, yes, they are.
Says hot dogs speed up your metabolism, so you need food and drink again sooner.
Sweet. That's why I grabbed more. You never eat the hot dogs? Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Let's roll. All right, back to the railing. You drink Cruise Lux and Vestigial water. That's it. You don't know what mystery meats are in those hot dogs. Well, that's why I love oh, look at this. He's got a whole collection of stuff here now. Look at this. Let's carry that. And where did it went all the way over here. Here, I'll bring it back. There's a hot dog. See? Brought you a hot dog. What is this stuff? Is that candy bars? Ooh. Ooh, candy bars. Look at you. Alright, sweet. All done up now. Like, we have so much energy now. We have so much energy for activities. Alright, let me see what missions we've got. We're at Mick L1. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have enough rep? Can I now head to Pyro? Junior, we're in member. I think I can do Pyro now. I need to head to Pyro. Did you want to head to Pyro? Or you want to do missions over here in Stanton? I don't want to take you out of Stanton if you're wanting to stay in Stanton. Promises. Let's see. Feller. Oh, Cal's in Pyro. Well, not right now. That's where you logged out. I got you. I'm a hand for hire. You go wherever you like. Yes. So I've heard that. Well, I think there's Kovalek's rep in Pyro. Why is it not letting me slide down? All right. So I do have. I've got member rep now, I believe. Kovalek. Yep, member rep. So I should be able to do member levels. 88, that's Seraphim. Pressler. Oh, Mick L1. We're right here right now, actually. So this one will take us back to Tressler. I'll take that one, and then I'll probably grab another one that's maybe Tressler. What's this one? Black, no. Just trying to stack the missions to grind the rep out. Genie Point. I may end up going back over to these Genie Point ones because they seem to have helped me get the stuff the fastest. The Genie Point and Everest Harbor. Those ones seem to be really good. So I may do this one. We'll go to Port Tressler, and then we may head over to Everest. See, there's another one for Everest. Quite a few. You know what? I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna grab this one, and then let's see if I can share it. I'm gonna grab this one. Then we're gonna end up going over to Pyro. I got this one, and should be from here. 87. I have an 87 from here. Let me go see if I can pull it up. Get it loaded up. Good times, man. This ship is really cool. I'm just happy to get to play with that ship. Oh wait, wrong kiosk. This one. Yep, I see it. Let me load this stuff up and bring her on up. I did forget to. I'm gonna go up and take the shields off of it. That way, it's easier to load. So I'll be right back down. Maybe. There it goes. Too cool. Oh, man. Imagine being the guy who had to make all these sounds. I bet you that guy's job was really difficult. Why do I keep going the wrong way? When I get off, I need to walk back this way. Okay. Get over here, and I gotta make sure. Let me go ahead and sit in the seat, and we're gonna retract the shield away so it's easier to load. Oh my gosh, I can't. Tomorrow, before I stream tomorrow, I really have a feeling I'm gonna hook my VR up. I don't really use VR on stream because I want to make sure that I can see all the chats and everything is working correctly. So that's why you don't see me do use VR on stream. That is so cool. They all collapse away. Oh, I love it. You can see the table underneath. That's so cool. back down. I do like how you can get all the way down even if you don't take the elevator. It's like at an angle enough that you can run down like a ramp. So that's just pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Ding da ding da ding 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 da ding. Oh, look at that. See, it makes it easier. They just work. That's so cool. Like designed. Ooh, cool. Alright, we're loaded up for here. Head back over to Tresler. You like the picture? The dude is... It's like Michael Winslow from the Police Academy of all the mouth sounds, right? Uh-oh. Okay. It's just desync, that's all that is. Meow. Send it back down. Oh. You know what? I have a feeling that all the cool sounds and stuff this stuff does is never gonna get old for me. I love it. Like, I think it would be cool if there was like options for us to... Oh, wow. If there was like options for us to like make our own sounds. That would be really cool as well. ATC Mick L1, this call sign JOK 303, requesting permission to leave, over. Nice.
Joke 303, Mick L1, ATC here. Departure permission granted. Taxi to designated launch pad and prepare for immediate liftoff. Safe journey.
Love all the crazy noises it makes. It's so cool. I'm gonna have to set a button up on my joystick to do the for it to automatically do the shield deployment over the cargo stuff. And I'm gonna have to set it up where Wingman can do it too. I guarantee you there's probably like a simple thing to set up. Watch it transform. That is so neat. Well done. Deliver, market. There it goes. Whoops, elevator slightly borked. Uh-oh. Are you stuck? I hope it didn't. Did I lose you? Did it kick you outside? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it kick him outside? No, not that. Oh, I sat in the wrong one. Sat in the wrong seat. I'm so sorry, man. The whole game? Oh, the whole game kicks you out. Okay. Come on, I need out of this seat. We're in the wrong seat. Here, I have a thing for that.
Good. My time has come.
Remember.
Continue your journey without me.
Remember me. Yes, sir. Always, dude. I appreciate you, man. I apologize for losing you. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Sometimes you have to cancel the thing even though you can see it for it to actually re-engage for you to be able to jump to it. No worries. All good, man. Do appreciate you guys hanging out, though, for sure. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Alright, we are back over to Port Tressler. ATC Port Trestlers, call sign JOK 303, requested permission to land over.
Skull sign Joe 303, Port Tressler clearance to land granted. Proceed with final approach and contact tower for docking instructions upon arrival.
ATC, roger that. Requesting a hangar. Can you please provide a hangar instead of docking? Over.
Skull sign Joke 303, Port Tressler. Hangar allocation requested. Stand by for hangar assignment. I will confirm shortly.
We should be close enough. There it is. I'm loving the purple. I mean, I wonder though, like if you're like out doing like combat and stuff, if some of that stuff may get in the way. That might be something worth looking into here. Drop our landing gear. Do we fold ourselves up? Hey Kira, 07s man, welcome in. Seriously appreciate you swinging by. I hope your day has been going well, or you're having an amazing Thursday. I ended up getting rid of my Paladin. Well, I say getting rid of. I ended up upgrading my Paladin into the Rayland, and you know what? I'm happy. I'm just never gonna look back. I'm just ecstatic about it. Fly ourselves in. External view, and we're going to do a pivot. Having rudder pedals and pivoting is like one of the most fun things to do with rudder pedals. So I do use dual sticks. I have the Soul R2s, and then I'm also using the I believe it is the Thrustmaster pedals as well. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves out. There you go. Yep, everybody remember, if you're over on the purple T, that is known as Twitch. You want to make sure you do exclamation point rewards on every stream. That gets you an entry into the monthly giveaway, which this month we're giving away a mining starter ship. So if you've been waiting to get into Star Citizen, this may be your time. Also, I did make a screen effect and everything. Dad Bodner did reach out and he said he is extremely close to the 90,002 points. So I'm just waiting to hear that screen effect, and I'll probably play it a couple times after it plays too. But man, my youngest is looking forward to being able to pick my beard color. And I'll have to figure out a way to set it up where there'll be a camera so we can see it get, you know, all that stuff working out. That should be fun. I'll try to go back and watch Dadbod stream whenever he did that, so I can try to, you know, do the same. All right, this is what I love about external cargo grids. Watch how quick I can unload it. You ready? You ready? You ready? Here, let's get this right here. Let's look at this. You just click, 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 and they fall off. That's the trick you could do with the raft too. Now again, when cargo takes damage, that probably won't be what you want to do. Now everything's off. Boom. We'll just throw it over here. It's all quartz. It don't matter. Not like quartz breaks. Quartz boxes. Who knew they were worth so much money? I have to say too, as much as I used to notice it before, I had a 4070 Ti graphics card is what I used to mainly use in my stream or my gaming PC. I love it, O'Donovan. Thank you for the streaming goat. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where are you going? That was weird. Okay, that was really weird. I think it sent another thing like across the map. There it is. It sent this one cube like flying.
Donovan says you did say you used it in your screaming PC.
Yeah. I did. So I used the 4070 Ti in my gaming PC, and I had an RTX 4000A that I used on my streaming PC because it had great encoding. I moved up to 5080 in the gaming PC because I needed to edit some files for somebody, and it just worked out. I have noticed that Star Citizen, being a CPU heavy game, plays so much better on my 5080. Like, it's ridiculous. But my issue before, though, I think was my power supply. I think because I had an 850 and now I'm running a 1000 watt power supply or 1200 watt power supply. I think my main issues were power. So all right, I think I'm gonna head over to Pyro now. We're gonna take the Raylan with us to Pyro. We've got some drinks and stuff. We're gonna jump back in this baby. We're gonna take it over to Pyro. That means we're gonna fly through a wormhole. I'm excited. Why it seems jittering watching you move around stuff. It's like seeping frames. Huh, is it? Does it seem like? And maybe I'm moving too fast? I apologize. I hope you're doing well today, Bender. This way. Let's get ourselves over to Pyro and see if we can continue rep grinding. Yeah, like the games. Oh, the game can't keep up. It was, dude, yesterday was really crazy. Alright, let's power this thing up. And I noticed the HUD turned itself off again. Or, yeah, HUD turned itself off again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move the fourth one over. No, I'm gonna leave it there. Alright. ATC, this call sign JOK303, requesting permission to leave. Over. You should be able to give us some clearance quick. Hangar request completed.
Joe K303, departure permission granted. Proceed to taxiway and prepare for takeoff clearance.
Save
Safe
that one on
travels.
9. 1, 2, let's do that over 3. Put it here, drop it down a little. Alright, save that one at 8. We got 1 and 2, we got that one, and then 8.
At your command,
Alright.
Captain. What's next?
We're heading out. We're gonna head over to Pyro V. Go ahead and bring up the landing gear, V.
Landing gear retracted, Captain. Systems are set for departure or cruising.
All right, let's bring the map up. We're gonna head to Pyro. I should have probably got gas before we started heading out. We'll get gas before we jump through the gate. It's a alien tech. It should have plenty of gas in it. It's got gas in it. Yours look good, but every once in a while it freezes for a few seconds, and then you get a buffering wheel in the middle. That's crazy. I'm not seeing any of that. Check. You know what I can do? I can drop one of these. Because there's not really anything going on over here. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Lucy Plays, thank you so much. Welcome in. Well, we are getting some traction over there, so you know what? I'm going to leave that one up. Where are we not getting traction at? We getting traction over here? Yeah, there's a couple people watching over there. I've noticed that over on the YouTubies, a lot of people love like action games. They enjoy watching Fortnite and the Mech Arena Robot Showdown more than they like the Star Citizen. That is for sure. And then eventually, I'm hoping that we grow enough over on the Black Tea, which is called the Talk, and then I can get my own stream key, and I don't have to run all the resource like live center they have, and we just run everything through OBS. That should help out massively. So what I've been doing on my streaming PC is kind of subsecking like processor power to make sure that OBS has all the power it needs, even though I'm trying to like run Viewer Frenzy and Marbles on it. But I'm trying to make sure that the picture quality comes through great for you guys. That's one of my main concerns. You know, if you're gonna watch, you want it to be pretty, especially when we see stuff like this. It's like screenshot generator. So also, on my game, since I put the 5080 in, I have all my settings up way different. I've never seen the word ultra before on any times. It was always usually high, but this is where I run everything at now. I always turn chromatic aberration and film grain off and motion blur. But everything used to just be high. So it's pretty crazy to be able to run it there. And I still have headroom. So I think what's limiting me now is probably CPU. Because I am only running an i7. I would love to move up to an i9 eventually. But when I do that, I'll probably replace both i7s. I have an i7 127K in the streaming PC and 127KF in the gaming PC. And they're both running 64 gigs of RAM, though. RAM makes a big difference in Star Citizen. It needs that RAM. The faster, the better. Same with solid state. if you have an M.2 or an NVMe, that's where you want to have the game installed. You know, you can run it on an SSD and still be okay, but any of the old-fashioned spinny drives or anything like that, you're not going to have a good time. Camera jump over to here. That side camera profile shot. Honestly, I'm really happy with this ship. Being able to get into it and fly it around and be able to scratch that alien itch. I think it makes it, because I had a Scythe for like the longest time, a Vendul Scythe. That was like one of my favorite ships for like the longest time until they nerfed it. I used to be able to just rock people's world with a Scythe, because the two big size 5 guns on it were called War and Wrath, and they were cannons. And usually you'd be able to hit like light fighters or medium fighters just a couple times with those and they'd explode. Then they nerfed it. Alright, we're almost to the Pyro Gateway. Let me get this queued. Get that ready. Alright, we're going to get gas before we go through. That way when we get to Pyro, I can jump away and then try to find missions to go to. Because I'm just going to try to look for Kovalex missions in Pyro to do them. That was a little janky there for a minute. Such a cool ship. I'm so happy it's not vertical takeoff and landing. I was worried they might do something like that to it. Alright. Alright, I think the pads, we're looking for pads, because I just want to land on a pad to refuel. I don't really need to request. Looking around for the pads. I don't think I need a hangar. This hangar's back this way. Let's check over here. Usually they're like right here on these little arms. Could be lower on that lower section, or they could be right here. Nope, those are more landing pad or more landing hangars. There goes the wormhole. That's a really cool screenshot. Flying in, see the big wormhole? There it is. There's the pads. I knew they were right here. V, go ahead and put down the landing gear, please.
Landing gear extended, Captain. Ready for a steady landing or stable ground hold.
Oh yeah, we are. We're gonna refuel. Wow, is it really that? It is that big. Look how high up off the ground your cockpit is. Oh, that's still cool. What a cool ship. Alright, let's take a look. Landing. Yeah, we didn't even need that much fuel. Should be full up. Now we're going to go have some fun, jump through a wormhole. Alright, it's not saying wait, so we're done. Ourselves over here. Does it not have radar on? I'm not seeing some of the things I need to see. We'll get closer. We'll check it out. Thank you so much for checking in, Akira. Akira, Ken, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. What's that guy up there? Alright, I need to check to make sure. Stop. Trying to come to a stop. Still moving forward. I'm not seeing my markers. That's what we gotta check. I gotta see if we have pips in the radar.
It's great having you here.
Oh my goodness, baby legs. You've been subscribed for 21 months. You are amazing. Legs, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, or for the sub, man. That's amazing, dude. I seriously appreciate it. I'm doing my best to grow, hopefully be entertaining, and you guys, every time I hear that stuff, it blows my mind, and I seriously appreciate it. Yep, radar. Look at that. We didn't have radar pips. Now it should pop up. There it is. See, look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Yes. Yes. Activate the wormhole. Let's do this. Come on, baby. Kick the tires and light the fires. Let's go. Let me in. Papa wants to go home. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, you can't see much in the railing either, huh? Oh man. Oh man, we're trying. We're gonna try though. Oh, there's a ball. We got this. We got this. Oh my goodness. Don't hit the big black bars in the railing, guys. Oh my. Woo! We may do this a couple times. Oh, this is great. It's a bigger ship. Oh, I see it. I see Pyro though. We're gonna make it. Oh my gosh, I'm using pedals like crazy. We got this. We're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. Oh my. Do a barrel roll, but don't barrel roll into it. There's the exit. That's where we're going. Oh, the poor game is so mad at me. Oh my goodness, I think we made it. We did. We made it to Pyro. Let's quick get a jump. Gonna jump away. All right, there we go. We got ourselves away. Let's go ahead and drop out. We can finish that out. Again, thank you guys for being here. That's something I love to do when we're jumping through a little wormhole. Let's see what missions we can find. Probably not going to be able to find anything yet until I get close to something, but I just wanted to check real quick. Let's go back to offers. What do we got for interstellar hauling? Lung family, Red Wing. I probably need to jump near like Kovalek, or not Kovalek. Jump near one of the big places to actually be able to find some missions. So let's go ahead and take a gander. I did not zoom out that far. Come on, game map. Again, thank you so much for that, Leroy Jenkins. Baby Legs, I seriously appreciate you. As a matter of fact, let me make sure that sub. I'm gonna drop some. I'm gonna add you another entry into the giveaway. Love seeing that. Everyone in there. It's totally updating. Great. Thank you guys so much. I see so many awesome new names there that have been entering. So I do my dangest to watch all that. I have reporting turned on, so I have been going, again, this is something I wrote, so I'm not 100% on it, so I'm making sure I have logging turned on, so when you guys do that, it does put a little thing for me in another spot, and I'm making sure you're getting your entries. I don't want you guys to go through, do those commands to get the entries, and then it not do it, so I'm double checking myself, and I appreciate you guys. Alright, where are we? We need to get towards, is it Pyro 1? I don't know too many places about, there it is, Checkmate. That's where we want to go. I think once we get close to Checkmate, it's going to give me more missions for hauling. There we go. Yep. Thank you so much for the hot dog. Oh, I love it. I love it. All right. And I have this other cool tool. Let me go ahead and use it. There we go. If you guys do !fun right now in the Purple Tea chat, it will give you a chance for some more entries into the giveaway. !fun. It will give you, I'm going to run a quick little thing. You guys have basically 5.5 minutes, and then I'm going to grab those names. It'll do a quick little raffle thing, and then it's going to pick 3 winners, and then I'm going to add those entries into the giveaway. So.
How about new?
Yes, I also changed some of those to so you guys should be able to enjoy those a little bit more. I brought the price of those down because I do appreciate you guys when you do use those. The Color My Beard did get one more, so now it's up to 90,002, but I have a feeling Dadbod Nerd is already way above that. And since there are some people who've been showing up and coming back for some of the Fortnite gaming and for the Mech Arena gaming, I added the in-game friend request for 10,000 channel points. That way, if I don't have you added, and you guys want to get added into that, there is the opportunity. So we got a little bit of time here to fly before we get there. So I think what I'm going to do is maybe go grab some tea here, up my tea a little bit. Let's pull this view out here a little bit. I'm going to give you guys that view there. Let's go, we're going to go full screen on that. It's going to be a second or two. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some more tea. I would pull up the be right back screen, but honestly, this looks amazing, right? Just the Raylan flying in itself, too amazing. So I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I mean, look at that. Just even sitting in space, the thing looks cool. Like, wow. I walked back in here and I just saw this on the screen, and it looks amazing. Thank you so much for the pug. I appreciate you guys being here. It's so late to party. But how do you like the ship? Tango, I love this ship. Oh my gosh. I had no idea I was going to love this thing as much as I do. I'm sold. I'm sold on it. Oh, that's Red Wing. Is that all that's over here is Red Wing? Lynn family. Well, I guess I'm going to start growing my Red Wing rep. I don't think I do. What do I have for Red Wing right now? Lynn Red Wing. So I'm rookie. Well, I guess we're going to start doing that. I'll have to go back over in Stanton to do Kovalex. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. All right, let's go. Let's start loading this. We're going to load this thing up. Let's do some interstellars. 105K. Ooh. No, these are not interstellars. I want to do stellar. They don't have any stellar, do they? I got planning hauling. Well, that'll work. Let's do it. Select from Pyro. Go for checkmate, and then we'll head to the other thing. Perfect. Collecting right here. Hey, I just like moving cargo. It can be whichever cargo you want. Remember, exclamation point fun right now in the Purple Tea chat. Get yourselves entered in. Oh, wait, it did finish up. Let me grab those. Let me get this initialized. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, it's the black cloud. That's right. I'm like trying to jump, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't need to jump because it's right here. I forgot. It does all this weird view shifting stuff. It's dark. It's so dark here. The shadow knows. Does Checkpoint have external cargo elevators? That'd be awesome. So something else, I'm really getting close. I think as soon as we have, I think it was 800 followers on the Purple Tea, I'll be able to start petitioning to see if I can get some giveaway ships from the wondrous CIGs. So we'll see. I'm going to keep growing. I would love to get on their ship rotation list and give you guys stuff from them. Because I've been supporting this game forever. I'm going to keep supporting it. I love it. There's no other game like this out there where you can do the things you can do in this game. Alright, so I don't think there's external elevators here. Alright, Pyro. I think it's the underside of checkmate. Yeah, we're on the underside. Because the pads are here in the middle on the underside. I don't think they have external cargo elevators here, but we can look. Yeah, right here. Aren't these? I think those are the external cargo elevators right here. Yeah, that's it right there, isn't it? Parking obstructed. Does it not let me use it? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Should be able to use this right here. Do is swing this camera. Oh wait, get this view. No. Go back down. Get that view.
Standing by, Captain. ready for your next command.
Thank you, V. Be patient. So, because I shouldn't even have to, oh, pull up a little bit. Let's pivot this way. Okay, now let's kill the engines here. We're going to jump out. We should be able to EVA over and then grab our stuff here. That's like the whole reason to come into Pyros, using these external elevators. Let's find out. Oh, I can use the porthole in the back too. Helmet check. Ha ha! I'm so happy I did a helmet check. Alright. Helmet check. We got our helmet on now. Yep, helmet's on. Okay. We've been doing all these. As soon as I'd open this door, it would have been over. Open. Yep, right here's the cargo elevator. I guess right here is the controls. Send it down. Oh, baby, external cargo elevators. I should have stuff here to pull up. Okay. I have all this weird fruit and stuff here. There it is, Red Wing. There we go. And we're going to pull that up. Just wait. I'm not going to cancel anything. I'm going to wait. You're never actually seeing the outdoor cargo leading? Really? Here it is. Alright, the ship is down, and right here is my grid. So now we'll pop ourselves right here, and we're just going to grab that one. Oh! Uh-oh. That was a little too fast. Slap that bad boy right here on the grid. On the grid. Oh my gosh. I guess I did park pretty close, huh? EVA cargo moving. It's like the new hotness. And now we'll just use the cargo elevators outside. Oh wait, can we move this down more? Yeah, that's right. We're gonna get every inch of space. You know, and we're in the safe space of Pyro. Right there. Wow. Yep, I'm loving the railing. Loving it. This right here is like... So, and you can kind of do this too with the Ironclad. You just park the Ironclad like upside down. And you open the hangar, and then you're able to just go from grid to grid real easy. But any of the extra... Oh, we gotta move this one over here. Any of the external gridded ships make it so much easier to do this stuff. So, I'll probably grind through this rep pretty quick. I was hoping there was Kovalex over here, but there's Red Wing. That's another one I gotta do anyways. Yeah, we can't fit any more on the back, so let's just we'll double stack it. Yep, and most of the places, I hope that places in Stanton will get the external cargo grids. It would only make sense for them to get it. But they'll have to modify some of the stations, and I would expect that not all stations will get it, you know? I'm pretty sure it'd be one of those things that they'll not have everyone have it. It'll be like, oh, you gotta go there, and it has a special outside that you gotta load up. Alright. We are loaded. And now I can fly right back up in here. That is why this ship is so awesome. That's perfect. Perfect use of that space. We close it and we just get on our way. Perfect. Perfect. Could you attach an atlas to get... you know what? I tried to earlier and the atlas became part of my ship. So I think eventually you'll be able to, but right now I don't think you can. I really have a feeling that eventually you will be able to. And then we'll start heading this way. Oh, I'm loving the purple too. The purple and green and orange is so up my alley that honestly, if you guys are liking this alien ship, you're going to end up seeing the Raylan, you're going to see Ironclad, and you're going to see TAC content. That's what you're going to see on my stream, because I am loving this thing. A lot of people are going to have this ship and they're going to be flying it because if they're, you know, paying the monthly fee to help support, I believe this is this month's ship of loaning. No, I ended up toasting my Paladin. I bought the Paladin whenever it first came out, and I held on to it forever, and I was super excited when it came to the world. Then I got in it. I don't know. I don't think the turret was powerful enough. They always talked about it. The Paladin should be a force to be reckoned with, and I don't think they made the size 5 guns on top do enough damage. I think it should have been way more stronger. Way more stronger. Way more strong. Now, don't get me wrong. It's an armored beast. It does a lot of battling, but I think it should be able to put down more damage. I think you should be able to take down a hammerhead with a couple paladins with no issue. But that's just me. Strong like bull, exactly. Oh, is it on the other side of the planet? Oh, it's still cooling down, okay. Maybe it's on the planet. I'm just waiting for the thing to cool down. Definitely gonna have to upgrade the quantum drive. Subscriberships are the Sulin and Sentakai. Oh, they are? Oh, okay. Wow, maybe then you are seeing people who are totally buying it. And I see a good reason too. Especially if you're cargo hauling. I think this is gonna be a cargo hauling ship of masterfulness. That and the Hell B. Somebody got me with Baby Shark. I love it. Thank you, Baby Legs. And we got the waifu on there. Let me grab the waifu for you. Here you go. While Baby Shark's going on. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Baby Legs. Oh, I appreciate here. There you go. Daddy Shark. Do. Oh. If you guys don't know, streamers love to mess with each other with that song in particular. Oh, okay. It's in the Imperior. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I was an Imperior supporter for many years. And just recently, because of my employment change, that is one that I had chose to, you know, one of those that I chose to get rid of. Even though I still play the game like crazy, it's just, it's amazing how much 20 bucks is. Especially right now. Getting through all the gas prices and everything. Whew. I have a feeling I'll get it again eventually. because I like the perks that came with it. And for a while there, I was doing enough reports that I got... Oh, where'd it go? I'm still delivering here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one should have external cargo grids as well. Let's turn the camera around. Fly it in here. Oh, that's the first time I fired the guns. Fire the cannons. Is this the techno version of Baby Shark? Oh, it's a remix. Okay. Oh boy. We're slideshowing a little bit. Okay, it's loading in. Alright, we're not getting shot at. That's good. I see a landing pad right here. Right here, I see external cargo. We're going to turn around. We're going to land at this one here. Alright, let's put ourselves down. Goes down right here next to that one. And we're down. Engines off. We made it! Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you swinging by. We are having fun in our Raylan today. This is one of the newer alien ships that drops that allows you to do cargo. I think that is supposed to call the thing from the floor, right? Oh, another one. Wonder if that is supposed to happen. Maybe this is a malfunction with it. Like if I, or do I stand here and then it works? No? Nope. So that's something to work on. So you can just run down the ship then. That works too. Again, this is all new tech, you know, this is like, I feel like I'm in like Flight of the Navigator. If that's really probably telling you how old I am. Why do I only have 60% breath? Do I need to take my helmet off to refresh? Put it back on. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's cycle the elevator, because again, a good cargo person will, a good cargo runner will always cycle the elevator once to make sure that it is not broken. So we're going to bring it up, and then send it back down. And then bring it back up. Oh, see how it kicked me out? You see that? There it is. That's exactly what I wanted you guys to see. I didn't kick out. It kicked me out. It just reset the elevator. And if anything was on the elevator when it did that, you would lose it. Let's see. Is it bringing it up, though? This elevator's broken. That's what that's telling me. I think this elevator's broken. Yep, that elevator's broken. Let's go see if we can find another one. That wouldn't be fun. Maybe that's why everyone else has parked their vehicles over here at the other elevators. Wow, there's all types of stuff here. Oh no. What's this? Nope. Okay. Oh, here's another elevator. Uh-oh, is the elevator's broken? Oh, this one worked. got cargo on there. Alright, well, this one works, so I'm going to move the ship over here. I tried to land over on the one that, you know, over here, but that one don't work, so we're going to move. That's not our box, right? Nope. Not our box. You know what would be really cool? You know, maybe the alien ships could get it. You know, like what Tesla has, where you can call the car to you. How cool would it be if you'd be like, oh, I need the ship to just move from there to there, and you press a button and it like auto drives itself, you know? I mean, it's the future, right? Wouldn't the future have that technology? Oh, wait, nope, this way. Like, that would be cool. I think we'd all own ships if we could just hit a button and it could fly itself somewhere. Those may come, though, with, like, AI blades and stuff. Alright. Engine. Alright, let's head over this way. No collision. We're going to park by the med supplies. Yeah, definitely a big ship, huh? It's big. Is it bigger than the raft? We're going to fit right here. We fit! No, Star Citizen isn't sci-fi. It's a 1970s space fantasy. You know what? That's probably one of the best descriptions I've heard of it. I think it's funny that we have like the wrist Mobi-Glass thing. I would figure they would have gave us like tablets or something, you know. Whew. I gotta stop yawning. You see, that's the problem whenever you only get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep because your nerves have been shot because you're worried about your wife's car. Oh, did I say that all out loud? Alright, let's pull this elevator back up and start putting stuff on it. See, it's not kicking me out. Elevator works. See that? It's not kicking me out. I can hit stay here, it'll transfer, not kicking me out. So that other elevator was kicking me out, but it wasn't resetting, so... Alright. Like that, double click it, have it start falling, and then just grab it. She's gone tomorrow, boy. Oh, that would have been cool if I carried both of them over. No. This one. Oh, I can only fit so many of these on here, huh? Got that one. Can I only fit 6 at a time? Probably too high, right? Jump around on the other side here. I don't know why. That's a good one. I haven't heard this one in a while. You know, that's one thing I never got to do growing up is like actually try to like be a DJ. I loved music and stuff, but I was always on the bouncer side of things because I did martial arts when I was younger because I got tired of being bullied. And I never got to like try to do DJ stuff. I think I would have been a decent DJ. That would have been fun. I used to make mixes. I used to make loops and stuff for DJs. I just never really found a DAW that I really liked to try to really make that like a passion or something. Alright, that might, I don't think, yep, that's all I can put in there. Alright, let's throw this back up here, and we'll send this down. Transfer in cargo. Let's wait for it to finish. What have I been doing with the railing so far? I have just been doing some cargo. We're over in Pyro now. We were running the Ironclad for a little while, and then yesterday, and then to this morning, we just took the Ironclad over to New Babbage to pick up our railing. Is this not transferring? Oh, there it goes. It transferred. There it goes. Sweet, it's working. Although I'm not hearing sound, so it's. I think that my sound may have bugged out a little. Have you watched Loop Station battles? Last year at Tokyo was awesome. No, I haven't. That sounds really cool. So 5-7, just been having fun with it. I toured the railing a little bit. I am in love with it. I love the purple. I got the green paint for it. I melted a couple paints for a couple other ships that I don't have anymore, and then was able to spend the $13 to get the green railing paint, and I love it. The railing controls and stuff are all purple, orange, and green, and those are like my faves. So I really feel like CIG like just crawled into my head and made me a cargo ship. Like, personally. That's how I feel about it. Let's send this stuff down. Bye, cargo. That should be it. What? Okay. There it goes. Just wait a minute. Let's make sure. You know what I haven't done yet, though? Oh, you got the black paint? Oh, I haven't seen that one. I just saw that they had a green one, and I was all about it. This green one's really cool looking. I just want to make sure this goes. Okay, there it goes. It reminds me of one of the paints that I used to have for my Nox. I'm loving that green. It's just so cool looking. Alright, we finished this one. That ship got blowed up. It's just so cool looking. I'm loving that green. So I bet the black paint looks really cool too. I just couldn't leave it stock. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? This is blown up. That is a Taurus upside down. There's cargo on it. What cargo's on it? Can I not? I can't get the cargo off of it? Can we? Is this one we run through? No. I mean, it's physicalized. Interesting. Can I get up here? Okay, I gotta be... Oh. What happened? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. So we can't do anything with the cargo. All right, this is gonna be neat. Watch this. Ready? Here we go. And whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, no! Jump! No! Oh no! Oh, oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! My character's like, don't do that again. Please don't do that to me again. Okay. Run and jump. Jump! It put me back in the ship. Okay. Let's exit the door. That should work. I said let's exit the door. This is why you carry a Karna. Open. Maybe I can hit it. Let's hit it a couple times. You know you can blow ships up by hitting them with your weapon. Need more speed. Yeah, to get out. I'm going to try jumping off the ramp again if this door doesn't open. It should open. There it goes. Aha! Aha! Ha ha!
O'Donovan says, what about unlocking from the pilot seat?
I wanted to be brutal. I wanted to shoot stuff. Alright, well, there's no cargo off of that thing. I see cargo on this raft. Let's see if it has any value. That's the only thing I'm looking at now. Because this could be mission cargo, and if this is mission cargo, it could have no value. Yeah, see, it's mission cargo. That's why you can't touch it. You can't pirate it. It's mission cargo. Alright, let's see what missions we got. See if we can got any other cool missions around here. We can do more cargo shenanigans. Alright, offers planet. And I think it's all Red Wing, which is fine. I need Red Wing rep as well. So let's look at these. Ooh, 301k. Deliver 312 from Rivers to Patch City. Elevator at Pyro 3 to Golden Pyro. You know what? Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's go. Pyro missions. We're in a new ship. We like to do new weird things. What the? Oh no, dude. Dude, are you okay? Dude's not okay. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. You okay? I can't make you live again. I can't. I'm trying. I can't make you live again. I'm so sorry, my friend. Even the med gun doesn't work either, right? Nope. Sorry, my friend. Well. Oh, won't let me move you either? I was gonna, like, not have your body in the middle of everything. Nope. Okay, well. Nothing to see here. Perfect. Alright. Get on our ship and get out of here. I didn't land on that guy. He was already perished when I got here. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Space police. Like, I feel like I should have put my my Vandal helmet on. That's how I feel I should be, right? I should have had my Vandal mask and put that on. I mean, I guess this armor isn't too bad to be wearing. It kind of looks like alien armor too. You know, I mean, sit down and get in a seat. And all the cool sounds. Okay, so having a good time playing. I have to give a huge seal of approval to the Raylan. Well done. Just well done. Super happy. Landing gear up. And then we just, it goes into form, the engines kick on when they're in place, and it's just gone. I should put my shields up too, huh? Okay. Getting our height. Got to get to that 11.5 altitude so we can get our jump. Again, welcome in everybody. My name is The Only Joker. I like playing Star Citizen, which is a space simulation game. You are a character. You're a person. And you pilot your person around the verse. Whether it's piloting a ship, whether it's piloting a ground vehicle, whether it's just standing inside of a tram going through a city, you are a person in this game. Not many games are like that. Other games, you turn into the ship, or you turn into the item that you're controlling. This is the only one where you can actually get out of the seat and walk around your ship while you are traversing. Do I recommend it? Not all the time. Not on some of the newer ships. They have to fix a couple of those things every now and then. But all in all, this isn't here, is it? No, it's Grandma's away, so we got to jump around the planet, so we got to look for a marker. There's a marker. It's OM2. I don't think it'll let me go to that one. Do you think it's going to make us run into the planet? No, it's not going to let us go to it because it's obstructed. There we go. Let's head over this way a little bit. It'll get us around the planet so I can then jump to the other one. And I'm loving the purple. Like, I'm sold on it. I'm going to probably fly this ship all the time because of the purple. The purple and the green. I'm loving it. Crazy that this guy doesn't have a gun. I got a gun. I love a gun. You know what's pretty interesting is if you guys ever look for a Star Citizen streamer during the day by the name of Sigelian, an awesome Star Citizen content creator, he loves to take his weapons off of all the ships that he flies when he does cargo missions. So you could actually see what this thing looks like without any weapons on it if you definitely give him a follow. Awesome Star Citizen streamer. Also, we have Star Bitizen going in the chat. I just realized I haven't been doing the thing all night. I do have Star Bitizen running. If you're curious what that is, ! Bitizen and or Star Bitizen, it'll show you all the different commands there. Or you can do * Bitizen me to get started, and you can grow your own empire in the Purple Tea chat. There we go. Get some smuggling going. I'm going to get some distilled spirits. That's what you're seeing roll across the screen there, that little space station right there. And it's just a little chat game to allow you to, grow a small empire. I do have an Ironclad assault in the chat game, and Sigelian is a big proponent to it, and Maiden Ariana, another awesome Star Citizen streamer, came up with it, and they totally update it and work on it, and I love it. I had to have it. That's why you see that in our chat. Eventually it'd be cool if I could get it across multiple chats to get it to the purple tea, the black, well, it's already on the purple tea, but if I get it to the black tea, the green K, and the YouTubies, that would be awesome. So we'll see. Maybe one day, but right now it's only in the one spot. It has to have the bot has to be able to hook into chat. coming over here to pick up. We should be able to use the external elevators again. See how well that works. Got our shields up. Again, I really appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much for swinging by. We are in the Rayland cargo ship. I did choose this one because I like doing cargo mainly. So this one will work out better for me than the one with the snub fighter hangar. I believe the external cargo elevators are over this way. Yeah, that's pods. I think they're over here. Yep, there's one right there. They're slowing down so we can pull up closer. Oh, nope. I thought that was it. I guess it's not. There's one. Oh no, that's not one either. Okay. Flying through all the debris fields. Watch out for the debris. Huh, does R&R have externals? Wonder if I actually have to get a hangar here. I was looking to see if they had externals here. I guess they don't. I'm gonna have to get a hangar here. That's fine. Don't see anything over there either. I'm just looking for... They have like a certain design for an external hangar. That's fine. ATC. This is call sign JOK 303. Requesting permission to land. Over. See if we get a hangar. Oh, did it not catch it? Let me check to make sure. ATC, this is call sign JOK 303, requesting permission to land. Over. Uh-oh. Wingman just having fun. That's why I say every now and then whenever you do a Windows update, it says no mas. I think I saw it for a second. There it is over there. That'll work. Gave us a drop-in hangar, which is fine. Watch out for all that debris. Oh! That leg was all the way out. I thought I had hit my retract landing gear, but I didn't. You definitely got to watch how far out those legs sweep. Alright, let's take a look. And let's bring ourselves right over here. Let's back it up. So there's going to be an elevator right there. So let's put ourselves down right there. Shut her down. Jump out of the seat. This is like the dark hangars too. Over here in Pyro, the hangars are also dark. I bet you the ship's going to look even cooler. Like the ship will look cooler because it's like in a darker background. Alright, then we get to run down. Oh, I love it. Door opens up and out we go. Hope. Dun, dun. All right, sending the elevator down. And of course, I'm going to bring it up and then put it back down again just to make sure the elevator is kosher. All right, let's bring it back up. I've been bitten by the elevator, the cargo elevator, so many times that This is perfectly fine to do. Just cycle it. Make sure it's working. If you're just doing commodity running, you definitely want to do that. All right, this is going to be a load, baby. We're going to load this thing up. Here it comes. Oh, it does look so much cooler in the dark. It looks so much cooler in the dark. I'm happy. Too cool. Let's get her loaded. Right next to him. Perfect. We'll slide this one in right here. Next. Like, yeah, external cargo grid loading is just so much easier. Able to just do this, so I don't have to like pick the boxes up and then run them up the ramp and then get inside reposition to get like everything set inside the Ironclad. Now, I don't mind doing that. I still love the Ironclad, and I'm still going to move cargo with the Ironclad, but I'm going to have a lot of fun moving cargo with this thing as well. I look forward to like actually seeing how well it can do too on doing some of the intersect missions, because I do have to grind out my intersect rep again, and I will probably take this with me to do that. That way if I, find anything in any of the warehouses, I'm able to take it with me. Oh, I don't... You know what? I haven't even tried the ship cargo beams. I definitely need to try the ship cargo beams. Do they give you good reach and everything? I think what I had heard is they work better when the ship isn't in parking mode, but yeah, I need to try those. I'm just so used to using the max lift and everything. I bet you it may move the stuff faster too, because ship cargo or ship beams are usually faster. I'm just so used to doing it this way. People say they are great. Oh, then I gotta definitely try it out. When I unload at the next place, I'll jump into those. I'll jump into one of those. I bet that tractor beam could probably grab this stuff out of here too. There we go. Loading up. Loading cargo. Making it happen. Oh, is that in the wrong spot? Let's put that one there. There it is. Working to try to use this whole grid here. Kind of see what it'll look like. There it is. And now I don't think I can put anything on the outsides. Nope. Up there, there. Yep, it's just 4 across. Okay. This is all new to me. New little spot. Hey, evening Gameplay Patriot. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for swinging by. I am playing with the Rayland. I ended up trading in my Paladin, and we had some awesome community help drop me the little bit of funds I needed to actually move up to this awesome beast, and I have been having a blast using it tonight. It's like all my colors. I feel like they made this ship for me. And now we're over in Pyro. I'm working on Kovalex and my Ling rep. Red Wing. The Raylan is sick, honestly. I'm beside myself with how happy I am. Like, the last ship I was this happy for was the TAC. And if this ship had a medical bed in it, this would probably be like the end-all be-all cargo ship. Yep, okay, we can get one right here on the end. And then you can stack them too high. I'm just trying to see if I can fill out the whole grid here. We'll see. That one there. I mean, this shipment's only 300 something, so it's not the full 640. That's the other thing I'm loving. I'm loving the 640 of cargo that you can do on this thing. So super happy with the Raylan, and honestly, I'm ecstatic with the purchase. So I just upgraded one of my ships. So it is CCU chain for me. I did save a little bit of funds, not a ton, just a little bit. See, can that go back any? Nope, that's as far as that one goes. Put it here on the side. I'm pretty sure those are for those, like the 16 and the what is it, 22 is the other size? Oh my goodness! Hey, Dabod Nerd. Okay, when are you streaming with your kid next? Possibly on Saturday. Because we may do some Fortnite on Saturday a litple bit before I try to stream in the evening. Now that I've got this Raylan, and this Raylan is a blast. I've been telling everybody that the Dabod Nerd is plotting and scheming on me. You know, there's a perfectly good crab rave and you know, ways to use points to enter the giveaway, and you know, there's a squirrel command, all these perfectly good commands, and he wants to wait for the one to color a beard.
O'Donovan says we need a redeem of the Dadbod song for when he shows up here.
We do. You know what? I will work on that. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. And I don't have a problem with that idea. Alright, we got loaded up. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else here. For the mission, anyways. Nope, nothing else for the mission here. It's a lot bigger than he thought. That's what she said. Yes, the Raylan is way bigger than I thought it would be. But I'm super happy that it is. Alright, head to our next spot. Then we'll try out the built-in tractor beams too on the next spot. And Dadbot, I picked up a green paint for this thing. Look at it. With the green paint, this thing is perfect for me. It's purple, orange, and green. Like, done messed up and found my favorite alien ship. Woo. Haha, awesome. I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to do stuff, hood rat stuff in this thing with you guys for sure. It's like a Prowler, but bigger. And it's not stealthy though, so Alright, let's go ahead and kick on the fires. Maybe. Power up. Did I get in the wrong seat? I got in the wrong seat, didn't I? I did, because it's not powering up. Oops. There's so many chairs for activities. Look, there's 4 of them. I got in the wrong one. Let's get into this one. That way we can start the ship up. 2 amazing tractor beams that work perfectly, and I use the max lift. Yep, I do. Restart that because for some reason I think the Windows update messed up one of my drivers. Either that or there must be a game ready driver available, because my Wingman AI is like the CUDA drivers is what it mainly utilizes. So anytime Microsoft likes to change some of their stuff on their driver, it messes with Wingman AI. I'm pretty sure they'll probably launch put a patch out for this. Let me restart it. ATC, this call sign JOK303, requesting permission to leave, over. Did it pick me up? I don't think it's picking me up. ATC. Nope. Yeah, the CUDA driver's dying. It worked earlier for a while. That's fine. Manually, it'll be. Waiting for the hangar to open up above us. Let's see, can I get high enough off the ground that I can lift the landing gear now? This thing is a transformer, man. As I told your guys, the tractor beams are nice, but I like using my hands. I hear you, gameplay. I do the same. I like using my hands too. Alright, let's get up out of there. And while we're at it, we're going to hit this button. And that's going to protect our cargo. Puts a cool little shields over the cargo, which is pretty neat. Alright. We'll drop our shields. Get ourselves lined up and start our traversal. We're going to Bloom, I believe. Yep, Bloom. And engage. Yep, I will try the tractor beams out in Evermore. I'll see how I like them as well. The only thing I'm gonna probably have to do is I'll have to get out of the ship to go cycle the elevator, because I don't want to risk like an issue where the elevator doesn't work and then I lose some of the cargo. You know what, let's get a better in here. Pull this one back. So what I'm doing here is I'm holding down I'm holding down F4. I'm using my arrow keys to zoom out, and then you can use your page up and page down to change kind of the direction. And now I'm going to hold F4 and then hold down my 7 on my numpad, and now that has a new camera location for me for 7. Alright, 6, 5, and 4 have nothing, 3 has 1, 2 has 1, 1 has 1. Go back over here, and we'll do one up above. Hold down F4, hold down 6. So now there's 7, now there's 6. Do this one here, change it over a little. We'll make that one 5, holding down F4, holding down 5, release it both at the same time. So now we got 1, 2, 3, nothing on 4. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I want to make 4 underneath. We'll put it here. Hold down F4. I'm going to hit down page to scroll down underneath the ship, and hold down F4. Hold down 4. Now release. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All set up for quick cameras, which is an easy, awesome thing to like learn in Star Citizen, setting up the different camera angles, so you don't have to just use your Z key to like look around, or hold F4 and use your mouse key to look around when you're in these views. You just set them where you can just get to them quick. That's how people are doing all the cinematic stuff in the game, is they're setting camera angles. And what's great is you can do that for every one of your ships. Each one will have a separate save. Not sure if you guys knew that about it. Also, if you hit the hold, well, mine is set for the minus symbol, it does like a face cam. So if I didn't have my helmet on, you'd probably see me talking. All right, we're here at Bloom. We need to go down and deliver a shipment. Let's get it lined up. That way when the engines cool down, we'll be able to jump to it. Bloom is hot, so I should be okay with the armor that I have on. Again, seriously appreciate you guys coming to hang out, man. It means the world to me. I seriously love you all. And almost cooled down. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a better quantum drive for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great day. I am. This Thursday's been going amazing. We're about to step into Friday, where I'm at. I am a Florida man. Love to play Star Citizen. Actually, Captain David is one of the ones who like rekindled Star Citizen love for me, because Captain David created something called the Space Bus. Space Bus is a, I think it's a 38-foot Prevost RV that was converted to a simulating center. So we have like a cockpit in the back with 3 stations. So you have your main pilot seat, and you have 2 gunner seats. It's just a good time. He also has the one of the pilot seats from the Expanse, the Amazon series, actually in the back of the bus. So really cool, really cool. Ooh, cash machine. Alright, we probably want to start slowing down. Oh, screenshot. Yep, screenshot again. That's too cool. 6K, no, 5K, 4K, 3K. I usually try to slow down when we get 1K off the ground, because it'll come up and kiss you fast. And Bloom has tons of clouds, so it is so disorienting when you're flying through the clouds. So just slow down when you get down to 1K with the ground. I'm looking at my altimeter. We're at 1.77, 1.69, 1.60. We're just slowly going down at 50 meters a second. I can see the ground starting to come in. There it is. And I believe right here is where we're going. There it is. Alright, let's see if we get... It's a busy hub. Let's see if we can find somewhere to utilize. Alright, there's a hangar. There's one there. There's one back over here. I'm going to go to this one over here. There we go. Let's go to this one over here. Love the shadow on the ground, man. This thing is like as big as the cranes. loving this. That is just too cool. All right, so I do need to get out. I got to go cycle that elevator, and then I'm going to get back in the machine, and then we'll try the onboard tractor beams. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Wow. This place looks great. There's a whole sea over there. Somebody who's been doing some big cargo hauling. Alright, let's cycle this bad boy. Alright, we're going to bring it up, put it down, and then bring it back up. Wait a minute, is this one not working? See if it kicks us out. Well, it didn't kick me out. But I don't see it doing anything. Cancel out, open again, cancel out. And, oh, it is up. This is going to take a while to send all this stuff down, isn't it? Alright, that's cycling. Alright, and we'll bring it back up. I just wanted to make sure it cycles. And oh, it's cycling back up, alright. Okay. Okay, it's up. Let's go start loading some on there. Let's grab these tractor beams to see how that works out. I gotta lower the support grid around the structure too, because I put the shielding up, or the protection up around it. So I gotta make sure I turn that off. And then we'll get in one of the seats behind the pilot seat and try out the onboard tractor beams. I will have to put power to the tractor beams too. I think that's off right now. Alright, go all the way to the top. Right over here. Right over here is engineering. Come on. Engineering terminal. Turn off guns, and we'll turn on the tractor beam. Get in this chair so we can take down the protective grid. Oh wait, no, it got in the tractor beam. Well, let's just, we could probably use it without having to take the thing off. Alright. Alright, what do we do? Where are we at? Here. Exit, left turret, power on. And tractor turret. Okay. Okay, those are in the way, so we will have to turn those off. I figured as much. That's why I was going to do that first. Did you go to bed with me? I haven't heard that song in a while. Yeah, we are jamming out to some drum and bass tonight, baby legs. I was probably thinking of you a little bit whenever I put that on. Again, I appreciate you being here, man. Alright, we're retracting that. Yep, that's retracting. Now let's get into the tractor beam seat. There we go. You know, I could probably, what I may start doing is I'll log my second character in, and I'll just leave him in the tractor beam seat. Because then I can use my third computer to just do that. Alright, here we go. Okay, well how about we just do it the easy way. There we go. Those are dropped. I guess I gotta get used to it. I think my mouse moves it too fast almost, it feels. Do I have... Oh, wait, no, I got control with the stick. But it doesn't activate. Okay, well, use that to activate it. You know what? I'm gonna set the scroll wheel up. I'm gonna set that up on the stick. You know, those are gonna work really good when I have it on the stick. Because I do like that. But the mouse, it seems like it's moving it too fast for me. Yeah, that's... I think with some tweaking, I will enjoy that. You're gonna keep requesting Oliver Tree out of respect? Hey, that's perfectly good. I understand. Alright, so I will use the onboard tractor beams once I set the controls up for it a little bit better. So for now, I'm just gonna go back. I'll keep slinging it with my max lift. I like the max lift. Yep, if you guys are curious what I'm using, this is my setup here above us here, this little screen. So I run 5 monitors. The top 3 monitors are for the gaming, the streaming PC, and then the bottom 2 monitors are connected to my gaming PC. And then I have another 2 monitors off scene that you can't see. That's for there's a 40-inch monitor and a 32-inch monitor, and that is what Mr. Funny McWalkins utilizes when we're co-streaming. And I use that for like the racing stuff whenever I used to have my racing sim and stuff set up in there. Hey, what's happening? Hope, great to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you so much. How have you been doing, man? Hey, you been doing well? I'm having a blast here playing with this Raylan. I did not realize how much fun I was going to have with the Raylan, and it's quickly becoming my favorite ship, which is scary. Because I just became a Drake lover too, so I've got some crazy lineups that I love now. But thank you so much, man. How have you been? You been doing well? Have you been playing? You been in the verse? I think it's been a bit since I've seen you last too. Let's see here. Make sure we get a shout out going. Oh, and I need to get one for Dab on there too, man. Jeez, I'm falling behind. I've had so much fun with this Raylan. I'm totally falling behind on getting those shout outs to everybody. Definitely drop follows to all these wonderful people showing up. You know, it's the Star Citizen community is amazing. Like, if you enjoy playing the game, if you don't enjoy playing the game, still great people. They're gonna be able to help you do so many things. Plus, get to know people with ships that you want to own, and then ask them to borrow them. We can do that now. It works most of the time. Yeah, I think I can only put so many on at a time, but that's fine. That is fine. We're gonna get it done. The verse sadly doesn't want to let you join. Oh no! Which ones are you trying to join? Yesterday I could only get in on the EU servers. Today I was able to get on a US server. So some people were having weird issues like that. So I'm totally sorry to hear that you're having issues. A lot of people have been having some weird ones lately. Oh, it won't let you onto any of them? Oh no, I hope you don't need a character repair. Is it giving you the 6033 error? Oh, it feels like, oh man, careful with saying 316, man. That's, you know, I don't wish 316 or 318 on any of my enemies. So the last patch, not 481, But 4.7, that 4.7 patch, I had to uninstall and reinstall my game a couple times. I had weird issues. Oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Shugo, the lucky one. If you guys aren't following, definitely drop Shugo a follow. He is awesome. Thank you for bringing your community over, man. How's it going? There is his raid slip. What were you up to in the verse tonight? Seriously appreciate you bringing your community over. I am the only Joker, spacefaring, funny man, Florida man at that. I love to play Star Citizen. I also play a game called Mech Arena Robot Showdown, which is like a mech fighting game. And I also do some Fortnite with my youngest, because my youngest is wanting to learn how to stream. So I figured, hey, why not do that? Because, you know, if my sons actually want to play a game with me, I am always down for that. So... well, welcome in, man. I hope everyone's doing well. It seems like the game is working well tonight. I put my Ironclad away. It was working for me kind of yesterday. But I moved up. Now I've got the Raylan, and I think it may be my new favorite ship. Because I got the green paint for it. It's already like purple and green inside of it, and I'm sold. Me being purple, green, and orange being the Joker, you know. Doing good. You were farming for deadbolt mats. Ooh, did some ASD labs. I got to move back into those. I'm farming Red Wing and Kovalex rep right now. How's the verse treating me? It's been treating me pretty good. I'm not complaining about anything. The stuff has been working. So all in all, I'm super happy about it. Nice. The servers was good. But near the end, it was getting harder to load or reload your guns. Yeah, I've noticed that the later it's gotten, like some things are being a little quirky, not like fluid or perfect like it has been. So you know, I'm gonna keep that positivity going though. We're gonna get this stuff unloaded and go from there. And doing the good old quick unload like you could do on the raft totally works with the Raylan, so I'm all about it now. I'm all about it. So the other alien ship, I can't even think of the name of it. The Twala, I can't even think of it right now. That ship is pretty awesome. I love the idea of having like 4 stub fighters, but my practicality of ever using that would be 0. Oh boy, don't fall through the planet now. You guys got to go down the cargo elevator. Yep, only good vibes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You just got a 3A industrial power plant from Area 18. Where? Wow, that's awesome. I used to do a lot of like parts hunting in the warehouses, but I heard that they nerfed the warehouses pretty heavily. Drop those off. Nice. CIG likes they do want to push snub fighters hard. Yeah, I ended up picking up a pit bull. So I got a pit bull and I picked up the Ironclad assault. So the Drake salesman got me big time. But it's okay. Out of all the ships that I melted to get my Ironclad, the one I missed the most is my L-22. So I may get a Wolf again one day, but you know, right now I am kind of happy with the fleet I have. So, and I have my F-7A if I want to go out and do ship battle stuff, so that should tide me over for a bit. Put this one on here. Well, you should eat, have fun in the verse. Dude, I will have a blast in the verse. Thank you so much. You have a great one, man. Again, guys, if you're not following Shugo the Lucky One, you're missing out. Great content creator, good times, great vibes, definitely worth a follow. Also, like, you know, I'll ask for it too. If you have Amazon Prime, you're not using it. Dad Bod Nerd, Shugo the Lucky One, Baby Legs, The Only Joker, all of us are great to drop that with, and I guarantee you, you're going to enjoy the content. We all try to be informative and helpful. Well, that's really interesting. It worked, though. And one of the main reasons I actually started picking this thing up, actually streaming, is because I wanted to bring more attention, positive attention, to Star Citizen. Because I think it's going to be one of those games that's going to, I don't know, it'll probably be in development for a while. But it's going to be one of those games that when it does drop, it's going to be game-changing for a lot of people. I'm actually waiting to see if my wife is going to let me buy a PS5. I've got a couple things for sale on eBay. If we get that going, because I want to get GTA 6 as well, so I can try to play that game. I don't want to wait a year for it to come out on PC, so I may actually join the dark side. My house is full of Xboxes. I'm an Xbox. I've been Microsoft Xbox man since they released. Now, saying that, I was also PS1 and PS2 owner, and at one time, I don't have any of them anymore. At one time, I had over 600 games for PS2. A complete PS2 library is only 890 games or something, 896 games. So, I was trying. I used to do repair. So I would actually repair discs. I had a disc repairer. So here's a word you don't hear anymore, for video game rental places or movie rental places like your Blockbusters, Hollywood Video, those places. I used to repair games for them. And in doing that, I ended up building quite the PS2 library. So when my wife was pregnant with my first son, that's when I started selling off a lot of my collection. And now I have maybe 2 PlayStation games and no PlayStation 2. So it's funny how that works out. When you follow Shugo, you are the lucky one. That's right, baby legs. I love that. You had to buy the PS2 for GTA Vice City before it released on Xbox. See? I get it. And I played Gran Turismo. I was a big Gran Turismo player. I played all the endurance races on Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 2. So, the longest race on the PS2 Gran Turismo version was 16 hours. And that's only because it forces a rotation of a computer-driven. Otherwise, it would have been 24. Oh, we still got some over there. Is there any more? I think that's it. I don't see any other on there. I love how whenever it's dark, you can really see the purple emanating off the fields around it. Again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I hope everyone's having a great night. It's almost into Thursday or Friday morning where I'm at, so your Thursday is almost about to be over, and thank you for spending it with me. Okay, let's see. Do you think I'm gonna fall, or do you think I'm gonna stay floating in the air? I'm gonna fall or stay floating? So, it's kicking it back up because it detected me on it. It didn't work. So now it's gonna kick it back up. I'm gonna send it back down again. See? We test here. It would have took it if I wasn't standing on it. Try that again. Okay, this time we won't stand on it. We'll just get this stuff ready. We should probably keep it away from the thing, right? So it doesn't, like, error out again. I'm telling you what, I'm enjoying moving cargo with the Raylan. I'm loving the external. stuff. Ooh, what's that? Somebody coming in? Is that? Oh, that's a shiv. Somebody's coming in a shiv. Bring this up. And I may want to go see what's going on with that whole sea over there. Go see what shenanigans these guys are doing over there. Alright, we're about to complete this one. I think I'll probably hang out in Pyro. We'll get the Red Wing rep all the way up because I love the external cargo elevators. There it goes. Alright, let's run over here real quick. See what this guy was doing. I'm pretty sure they probably got a mission for this place. They may be running cargo here too. And then once that finally sets, it should complete our mission for us. Yeah, that's a whole sea over here. Somebody just leave it here. There we go. We got it completed. Well, he left his ramp down. Oh yeah, he's doing a cargo elevator. Good day, citizen. I hope the verse is treating you well. Have a good one, citizen. He's just moving cargo. And it's probably a small amount of cargo. He doesn't need my help. Ooh, shop. What do we got in here? Oh, they have we have local cargo here? Container. I'll take that. Hey, I should take these too for whenever I overdose dad bod nerd. See? See? Thinking ahead. See? Wow. This place is dirty. Oh, look at that. We got great view on that guy. Close. What are we closing? Oh. You can open the window. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here for us, huh? Oh, there he goes. He's out of here. Yeah, I think this is probably like a place where you like go and then there's like people you have to battle. Oh my goodness. Hoping I get lost in this place. There we go. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're back out. Thank you for that. Alright, I think our railing's over here. Well, I mean, at least we're not getting shot at while we're running around here. That's a good thing. Definitely looks like you could definitely have some fun here. Oh, I saw somebody over there. There we go. Yeah, see, this guy's not hostile. Liking digging the armor, though. What weapon is that? Is that a new weapon? What weapon is this? I kind of want to take that from him, but I don't want to get the crime stat. Oh wait, we won't get a crime stat here. No. We're cargo people tonight. Let's be nice. Alright, let's I'm gonna pull the cargo grid back up too. So whoever gets back here or comes to use it, it'll be ready for them. See? Nice cargo guy. Ooh, I wonder if this'll actually give me, let me try to get fuel or something right here. I didn't think about that. I did land on the actual grid, but they may not actually do any refueling or anything here. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow over there.
Sure about that? That's why?
I'm never sure. I'm never sure, baby legs. There it goes. Hacker man.
He's the most powerful hacker.
Alright, we'll go back this way. There we go. Now we're back in the seat. Let's grab ourselves another mission. Have ourselves some more fun in the railing. Oh wait, I got the wrong seat again? Oh no, this is the right seat. There we go. Cargo. Engine.
O'Donovan says this is your midnight time check.
Thank you, O'Donovan. I appreciate you, man. Turn that off. Weapon should be coming on now. Okay, that's weird. Oh, I'm gonna look. I think I'm gonna do one more mission. Thank you again, O'Donovan. I appreciate you guys. Yep, Friday is probably gonna be a longer stream too. So I'll probably put some coffee on and all that good stuff. Ooh, planetary. Red Wing. Red Wing. Man, it is good money over here. Small, small. One here, 225. Nah, too many. Just want to do one spot to one spot. Pyros. It's only for like big cargo runs, but it's not really giving me really any like large cargo runs, huh? Pyro 3 is only 8. Alright, let's check the other. Come on now. Stellar hauling. Aluminum, black. So those are the ones that like to mess up. Any of the ones that have like the 2, maybe we'll stick with the planetary ones. Hydrogen, Golden River, collect hydrogen from obituary. So do we have any? Collect processed food from obituary. Okay, so do that one. And I think there's another one from. Nope. Where's the other one for obituary? Liver carbon 2 obituary from Pyro 3. Oh, there we go! Nice! Oh, I love me a crab rave. In case you're feeling, in case I'm feeling tired. I appreciate it, man. Woo! All right. We're collecting from Obituary, so we want to find more stuff to collect from Obituary. I think these, like, I thought one was the 104, it said to go there. Oh, that's golden. I think it only had showed me that one. Now it's not showing me any more for Obituary. Pyro. Oh, here we go. Collect food. There it is. There's the other one. All right, there. I got them both. All right, let's get ourselves to Obituary. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Collision. All right, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you swinging by. How did your night go? Got that raid slip off of there. Alomorphous? There it is. Thank you so much for that raid in and bringing your community over. How'd your night go, man? What were you getting up to this evening? I do appreciate the raid. I'm doing pretty well. I'm playing with the Raylan, actually. I ended up getting rid of my Paladin and ended up picking up the Raylan, and I have fallen in love with it. Revere, thank you so much for the follow. And I got the green paint for it, so I've been having a blast with it. We're just kind of over in Pyro, knocking out some of the cargo missions just to grow our rep. So I'm heading back over to Obituary now so I can grab some good stuff, and then we'll head back over and drop some more stuff off. So, but yeah, this thing is really crazy looking. It's been allowing me to get all types of awesome screenshots tonight. So if you guys could, please make sure you drop a follow. Appreciate you again for bringing everyone over. I hope everything was working well for you. Last night the game was kind of working a little crazy, but tonight it seems like the game is working really, really well. And I got a couple different camera angles set up, so like that's a beautiful shot right there. Screenshot generator at its finest. I love how the ship like transforms. It's like a transformer. Alright, let's let the engine charge up a little bit. I will say this, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade the power plant to get more power out of this thing. Alright, we're at 7.5. Okay, we got some burn. We can burn a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, man. Family Fun Gaming, appreciate you, man. Lurking while at work. I totally get that. I definitely do the same. I've been trying on several of my side machines to make sure I get a tab up for everybody. I love showing support, and I appreciate the support myself. All right, I think we got enough altitude now. Go ahead and kick over our driving over, and of course it's gonna be obstructed by the planet, right? Yep. So let's get ourselves in a better situation. Here we go. There's one. I have to say, this ship is so mobile and it's so responsive. I really feel that this may take over as my daily cargo ship. Like, it's very versatile for that. Alright, I think I can... Yep, there we go. We'll be able to jump around right here. Alright. Head over here to collect our thing. I wonder if Obituary has external cargo hangars, or not hangars, but cargo elevators. If it does, that'll be epic. I think it does. I think this is where we got our stuff externally the other day, or at another mission here earlier. So that's another reason why I like coming over to Pyro, because it just allows you to move a little faster. I mean, I'm not moving the fastest. I'm doing this because I enjoy it and I'm having fun. But if you want to be one of the more serious cargo haulers where you're all about as fast as possible, over here is definitely going to be a spot because of the external cargo elevator. I believe. Yeah, over there, actually. Get ourselves our speed turn around. There we go. Yep, those are elevators right there. Those over next to them. Yeah, this should work out well. Alright, bring our shields up. That way we got shields while we're working. And we're going to fly ourselves right over. And what's really cool is, again, like having the porthole, being able to jump out. Experience with Red Wing Station to station, so lucrative right now. Yeah. Yep, I gotta stay out of the path. But I should be able to get right up here. Alright. And then we flip over. Come on. There we go. Get that front view. I get the back of the ship perfectly. The controls are always fun whenever you're trying to like reverse yourself. Alright. Now what I'm trying to do now is just get this set up because I believe the tractor beams are going to be in a good position. So let me get out. I gotta go open the go cycle the elevator, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try using the built-in tractor beams. So what's cool is we just go right through this door and we just run right out the back. But before you open this door, helmet check. Yep, helmet's on. Helmet's on. Or you can hold the minus key and give you the face-to-face like that. Alright, here we go. Open it up. Alright, there's our cargo grid right below. We're going to fly ourselves over. And this is a big cargo grid, so you should be able to throw everything on one. Alright, let's cycle it. Bring it down, and then bring it back up. Again, I'm just cycling in case the elevator needs to reset itself. I would hate to spend the time to put all my cargo on the elevator, and then all of a sudden, I can't pull it up. So always try to cycle your elevators. And that should work. Alright, we're going to bring it back up, and then I'll send it back down and see if I have anything here that I can pull out. I need to shut this down since it's not working. I'll be looking at that tomorrow. It's good to see that the elevators are working, though. I'm super excited to see that. You need to be able to hang signs on all the ship's exits that say, "Have you got your helmet on?" Dude, I want to make a shirt that says that, like helmet check. Do you have your helmet on? All right, let's put this down. I should have stuff here that I'm collecting. This is obituary. All right, obituary. Rough and ready. That'd be funny if we didn't go to the right place. Then I'm not tired, you're tired. Moment. Yeah, I'm an obituary. Ha-ha! 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 Alright. Elevator, put it down. Let's put this back in. We're gonna F. Scroll down. There's that one and that one. That one and that one. We'll just pull it all up together. Here it comes. Let's fly ourselves back on over. Go right back in this hole. Alright. And we can close this. Let's go jump in our tractor beam seat. One of them, anyways. All right. Let's see how this looks. Again, because now I have the ship in its X form, so the tractor beam, I'm wondering, I should still be able to see it like this. I guess we'll find out. All right. Buttons, here we go. Tractor beam. Well, okay. I don't know. Does it seem like I'm going to be able to grab there? Well, let's find out. Let's grab it. Okay. I think once I have my buttons configured for it a little bit better and I'm using a joystick, I think I'll like it probably better. Yeah, I think I'm going to be way faster with the max lift, honestly. I think that's what I'm going to do. Hey, I tried. And again, I think it's just because my mouse is too sensitive, and I don't want to change any of my mouse movements. Helmet check. I even knew my helmet on, but I still checked. You'd be surprised. Alright, processed food. Good old external cargo grid. Although I'm pretty sure the Ironclad would be really good for external cargo grids as well, because you could just park it upside down facing it, open the hangar up, and then just rock and roll. Uh-oh, don't go anywhere. If it fits, it ships. It doesn't need to be pretty. It's attached. Alright, we got all our goodies. Whoa. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. You can do it. Alright, inside. Alright, let's close this door. And we're gonna go to Golden Rivera. Let's roll. You still with us, O'Donovan, as well? I know you probably got to be getting tired too, my friend. I hope things are working well for you as well, man. I miss you guys. I know my pug misses you guys too. He had a blast when you guys were visiting. Let's start jumping that way, and then we'll drop out, and then be able to deliver the shipment. Unless that's... no, it's 1.1. It's going to be a spot around there.
O'Donovan says I'm a night owl.
Oh, that's right.
I'm usually up all night.
That's right. Alright, drop out, drop out. Thank you. Oh, it is on the planet. Okay. It's on Bloom. We'll just head back to Bloom. I bet you we're going back to that same settlement. Alright, here we go. Delivering cargo. get that cargo delivered. It's always fun flying as quickly as you can towards the planet's surface. Oh wow, we're still catching speed. There we go. Now it's slowing us down. Right there by that little lake. That's where we're headed. Alright, here we go. Delivering packages. Oh, I love the noises it makes. Like, think about being the guy designing, like, oh, I want that engine to have like a whir, 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 and a bow, wow, wow. Part of the I gotta repair. I just noticed that I guess where I hit one of my arms, it's red. Oops. Oh yeah, this is the same place we were just at. There's that that big Hull C. I think all of these, no, this one's actually a little bit bigger, I think. I'm going to land over at this one this time. This is where the Shiv had landed last time. Wow. Like, you really realize how big this ship is when you land it. Insane. They should rename Star Citizen. Right? Star Citizen Postal Service. FedEx works too, exactly. Such a fun one. Yep, your packages will get there. Eventually. After another patch. Alright, we have to drop hydrogen here. So we're pulling hydrogen off. Which one's hydrogen? You are processed food. You are hydrogen. Alright, you. The yellow ones. Ah, nope. Stay up there. You're coming. You're coming. The first time I didn't check the elevator before I put that stuff on there. I hope it's not broken. That should be it. That's the 6. 4 and a 2. Alright. Weapon away. Oh, don't want the grenade in your hand. Send it down. Alright. Alright, now we do the other contract. Where are we headed to next? Bueno Raven on 503. Would be nice if stations legitimately did not have resources unless players delivered them. Yes. And I think that like an economy-driven thing like that is eventually what the goal is, what they're wanting to go towards. The only problem is right now is any type of commodity space, like if you go spend money, they're still having a couple issues where you could lose your cargo, your money, and all that stuff. So I understand why they haven't really fully implemented that yet, and hopefully that's coming, because I could see that. I could see that in the long term. Alright, should have completed that other mission for us. Go ahead and get in the captain's chair, and we'll take a look, and we'll start flying to Bueno Raven. Yeah, I hope so as well. I really do. And let's take a look at our contract. Yep, the other one completed. Beautiful. Alright. Oh. That's just so cool. I'm enjoying the Transformer, as I like to call it. I do look forward to getting a better power plant and hyperdrive and stuff like that for sure. I think that'll be really cool, because then you'll be able to allocate more power to it. I wonder if it'll fly better. Like, you know, if you get some 900 plus quality things and make your components, it's just, it's like gonna make these things amazing. So that's why I think, like, I need to understand mining and refining and learn that stuff here next after I grind out all these blueprints. Uh-oh, somebody's red at us. Wonder how far away they are. Alright, we're far enough up. Let's jump this way. Gone. And now let's drop and turn, because we got to go back this way. I was just jumping, so I didn't know what the guy's intentions were. Oh, I guess it's on the same planet, just on the other side. That works. Shipment. No, no, no. Come on. I may have to set my quantum to the point. There we go. I'm loving the purple, though. This ship was made for me. The purple and the green. What does this ship cost? You just spent too much for the raft and the Hermes. This one, I believe, was 400. I upgraded my Paladin. I did a CCU, so it ended up costing me $10 to move to this from my Paladin. I had spent $385, I think, on my Paladin. Or no, $350 on my Paladin. $355. So I got the War Bond version because I'm keeping this. I'm loving the ship. I'm a cargo person, so... Oh, did I not go to the right place? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 14K. That's right down here. 400K, or it's a pledge ship. This is a pledge ship. I pledged for this one. I'm not sure if you can buy this one in game yet. That's actually a really good question. I know that I think if you're doing Imperior support, not the first level of supporter, like monthly, but if you have the second level, I think that they give you this ship for the month. But yes, outright, I think it's around 400. So I spent $350 or $355 on my Paladin. Ooh, it's dark. It's nice and dark. Turn the lights on this bad boy. We got to try to find our cargo elevators to be able to send this stuff down. Looks like they're right here. There's a Hermes right there. Alright, put our landing gear down. Yeah, that... Is there only one? No, there's two. Here's another one here. No, that's not one. Is it over on the other side? Only seeing that one. There's another one over here. I see it. Or do I? It's more difficult in the dark. That one? Oh, there's one. I see it. No, that's a turret. That's a turret. Is that the only elevator? I think it is the only elevator. The guy's Hermes is in my way. That's fine. We'll just park it here. Park! There's only a couple boxes to throw in there. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll be able to get it moved right on in. I think they definitely went a little above and beyond with this ship for sure. I think all the cool sounds and stuff it makes, definitely awesome. I always tell everyone too, the only real ship that you need in-game, the only real ship, is the starter ship. You know, your $45 pledge. All the other ships eventually can be gotten in-game, so that is the end goal. Now, the only thing is, if you want it up front, you want it faster than waiting to have to earn money to get it, then that's when you would pledge a ship. So, I'm loving this thing. I think it's amazing. Alright, let's see if this works. We'll send it down, and we'll bring it back up. Yep, looks like it's working. This guy left his ship on. I wonder if he's here. Did he leave it open? Nope, he didn't leave it open. Sometimes if you leave your ship sitting around, all you got to do is just hit that unlock button before you log off. That way somebody else can jump in it and move it if they need to. Alright. That's coming back up. Let's start pulling these things down and get them closer over here. So that's one. Processed food. I love, see the purple like in the dark? The whole back of the ship glows purple. I love that. That is like that's a cool side effect. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think we're close. I think there's another piece over on the other side. I'm gonna be able to do this stuff forever. I'm gonna enjoy doing cargo hauling with this thing. Like, I had fun with the Starlancer TAC, or the Starlancer Max. I thought the Starlancer Max was really cool. You know how it has the elevators that kind of drop down the side. I enjoyed that. And then whenever I got the TAC, having the bed to be able to respawn and go do hooligan stuff or move cargo. Which, again, the TAC, it says it only has 96 of cargo space, but that's 96 of attachable grid. You can still shove stuff into that ship all over the place. I have proven that. Alright. Alright. This is another mission completed. Boom. Alright, let's go get ourselves, I guess, back to Obituary. That might be where we leave ourselves here. There it goes. Ooh. Also, whenever you're in outposts and stuff like this, it's also fun to like kind of walk around. Sometimes you'll find cool stuff in places like this, but all right. All right, I think it completed out. Did it give me my moolah? Get ourselves back into the L pilot seat. Too epic. And I'm gonna double check. Let me see. Make sure it completed. Contracts. Yep, accepted. It's down to 0. Beautiful. Alright, let's look up. Like, just hearing it screech. That's so cool. Alright, let's let that cool off. Build back up so we can get some more boost pressure. Got the boost. Yeah, I love flying with the dual sticks. I love flying with the rudder pedals. Again, that on the space bus where we had the dual sticks and the rudder pedals, that's where I kind of got really used to it, and it's so much fun to fly a ship like with the dual sticks and the pedals. It allows you to do so much more. At least that's my feeling anyways. And you don't have to have like the most expensive sticks either to just have a good time. Alright, let's get map up. I think I'm gonna go to obituary. OB. Not ON, OB. Oh, it's OR. Get ourselves going. Alright, we'll get over there and we will call a hangar. But obituary is a nice place because it has those external cargo elevators, so definitely be doing more stuff over here. Man, I got us there quick. I'll have to ask Dabbot Nerd if I need to raise the color of my beard like a whole bunch of points at all. Sorry, beard tax. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I think it's pretty amazing that somebody was able to get that many points anyway, so I think that's awesome. Alright, let's call our hangar. See if it gives a hangar. There it is. Gave us a big hangar here. There we go, in the affirmative. Whoa, 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 slow down. Woo! All of a sudden, she got a little speed boost there. I gotta slow myself down. That's okay. Pop that landing gear. Let's make this transformer transform. It's like we're going right into the hangar, bro. Right into the hangar. And touchdown. Powering off engines. Powering off headlights. Powering off the ship. Jumping out of the deep. What an adventure. Like, honestly, I did not know I was going to have this much fun in a spaceship tonight. Like, I was all ready to just take the Ironclad out and have a good time in the Ironclad, but this has single-handedly made it so much more fun. Thank you, CIG, for releasing such a cool ship that I'm definitely going to enjoy in my cargo-style career. Seriously appreciate you guys swinging by. Wow. That was just fun. Alright, Raylan. Thank you for your help. Time for me to send you home.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Store you right here. We will see you later, Mr. Raylan. Like, we totally did it. We survived. Like, the way that the game was playing the other night, I didn't know what tonight was going to bring. But honestly, I'm super happy that it kind of worked out pretty well. You know, we have to kind of clap about it there for a moment. You know, because if we don't clap, we'll just sit here and cry. So, definitely don't want to cry. Let's take the helmet off. Wow, he cries for a while with that animation, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. That was pretty crazy. There we go, got that helmet off. Slightly better. Oh! Well, it put the helmet back on him. Okay, there we go. See, because when you do this camera now, see, it does like the face up. So, it kind of works out nice. Actually, we need to get over here so we're in the light a little bit better, I guess. Oh, there we go. But it like he has his eyes closed, and it doesn't face track me that well. That's why one day I will invest in a Toby for sure, so I can do cool things like this. So that's pretty much going to be it for here for me. We're going to raid out, see who we can find, who's gaming in the verse to have a good old time. But what I will say is to those over there on Tiki Taki World, I appreciate you being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the follows. Look for me tomorrow. I should be doing this same fun stuff again here tomorrow. So until later, TikTok, you guys have an amazing night. I love you guys, and we will see you on the next one. All right, that's the end of TikTok. YouTube, peace out. Kick.